Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Do we like the outline thingy? I think the outline thingy is kind of cool, but I don't know if it works for the just chatting. But I feel like it makes it pop a bit. Maybe when we have the game. I'm not muted. I'm not muted. I can see that I'm not muted. Ah. I can see with my eyeballs that I'm not muted. Ah. Unless I actually am muted, in which case, GG's. Hello. I hope you guys are having a good Wednesday. Me personally, I'm not having the best week or the best day, honestly. And I feel like you can kind of tell. I feel like my energy is just, but it's not there. It's not there. So basically, what had happened was I'm getting brain damage. Congrats, you just gave me brain damage. Good job. But yeah, what had happened was somebody scammed me out of $500 off Kijiji. I wanted a new couch. They were selling a new couch. Turns out they were not selling a new couch. They scammed me. And My bank denied my claim to get my money back, and when I filed a report with the police, they said probably not much they could do about it. And I was like, okay, good. So I'm out $500, and this person faces no consequences. Yay! Yippee! So yeah, I'm not in the best mood today. I don't like being out money. So like I have a lot of money to spare, and now I don't have a couch. I wanted to get a couch. I have a couch, kind of. I have a shitty couch. It's not like I have no couch in my living room, but it's really uncomfortable. It's really shitty couch. I don't use it, right? And it wouldn't matter that much, mostly because, like I said, we don't use the living room very much. We sit on our little pewters in our room. This situation makes me so angry, but it makes me so frustrated and sad, and like I don't want to talk about it too much because I feel like I'm gonna get upset. But oh no. It's annoying because like I'm very, I don't know, it's kind of my fault for being naive about it, because I've never had somebody fuck me over on like a buy and sell thing, and I would never do that to anybody. Like, it never occurs to me that other people would do that, because like I go on buy and sell to get rid of stuff that I think is worth some money, and anything I don't think is worth money I just donate, right? Or if it's trash, I throw it out, right? And it doesn't really occur to me that people are shitty. It's like, you know how when somebody's cheating on somebody and they get paranoid that the other person is cheating on them because they're the one cheating, right? So they're like, you know, if I'm capable of doing this, you know, they're probably also doing the same thing. It's kind of like the opposite of that, where I assume the best in people, or I don't assume the worst in people, because I wouldn't do those things. Like, it would never occur to me. And so I end up being kind of naive, and yeah. So I learned the hard way that people are shitty and I need to be more cautious. So yeah, so it's basically like, it didn't occur to me to be a little extra cautious, to maybe wait until they were actually physically here with the couch to give them the money, you know, because sometimes what people will have you do is like pay just like the delivery amount, like because basically I was paying $50 for them to deliver it, and then like $450 for the couch, right? So sometimes what they'll have you do is send like a deposit of like a fraction of the money or the amount for like the delivery, and then you send the rest when they actually show up. Probably I should have done that, and then I would have, you know, worst case, been out $50 instead of $500. So again, a hard lesson learned on my part. Unfortunate. Wow. I'm literally the opposite. I trust no one. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty trusting of people. I tend to be also somewhat cautious at times. But yeah, with stuff like this, like obviously with like obvious scams, you know, when people call you or you get like a weird text message with a link, right? I'm not like a grandparent that's gonna get scammed on the phone or through like a text message link, okay? I'm not gonna fall for like a phishing scam, but I assume that people on local buy and sell markets are just there to do the same thing I'm doing, which is get rid of stuff they don't need anymore and buy stuff, you know, off other people who are selling their stuff, right? Like, it doesn't occur to me in that situation that people are on there to scam others, right? I just assume everyone's on there doing the same thing I'm doing. And nope. Some people are on there to scam you out of your money, and unfortunately I learned that was a $500 life lesson for me. Yay. So yeah, not having the best week. Trying to keep it together. Anyways, new topic before I start crying. Okay, Wuthering Waves, waifus. We're gonna do that today. Yeah. I'm too trusting too. I get it, yeah. Like, I'm trusting because I assume other people are just living their lives, being, normal, you know. Right? Like, I don't assume that people are going on here to scam others, right? And it's unfortunate I learned that the hard way. And I was on the phone with the police officer the other day. She was very nice. I was glad it was a lady police officer because I just like talking to women more. No offense to men. But yeah, I was like giving her all the info and whatever, and she was like, yeah, honestly, chances are this person's like using like a fake name, a fake account, all of that. And like, so I can't say we can actually do anything about it. And she's like, it sucks. Unfortunately, I learned this lesson myself the hard way, so like I get it. And I was like, okay, so at least I'm not the only one out here getting fucked over. Like, at least this nice police officer lady has also experienced this. And I was like, okay, if a police officer can get scammed off of somebody on a marketplace, then maybe I'm not as stupid as I feel. Can't they send a request for the info related to the account? Maybe? I have no idea. But again, like, you could just sign up, I think, with like fake info. But one good thing. So I talked to the website, Kijiji. I talked to their support people like twice. And so the first time they said they were going to restrict their account until they sorted things out with me. But then when I looked, like, they were still posting and stuff like a week or two later. And I was like, okay. And so I contacted their support people again and explained the situation and said, like before, they said they were going to restrict their account, but clearly their account is not restricted because they're still posting stuff, probably still scamming or attempting to scam other people, right? And so the person I talked to last Friday, they were like, yeah, okay, I will submit this for review, and it could take up to a week, but you'll hear back. And then I got an email from them today, and they said that they've restricted the person's account, so they can't do anything on their account. Like, they can't post any new listings. All their current listings are like delisted. When you go to their account, it shows nothing listed on there. So they can't do anything like that until they sort things out with me now, hopefully. But again, I feel like realistically they're just gonna go off and make a new account and face like no consequences. But maybe they will actually give me my money back. But at the end of the day, they're just gonna keep doing this to other people, so unfortunate. Like, why would you put your real name? Yeah, I mean, they have a name attached to it, but there's no guarantee it's like a real name or anything. And I don't know if you have to submit like actual proper information to sell stuff on the account. Like, I don't know how it works, so probably nothing bad will happen to them. And isn't that just the way that life works in general? Shitty people stay being shitty, and less shitty people stay getting fucked over by the shittier people. It's me, less shitty people. I didn't want to say good people, because I don't know if I'm necessarily good people, but I'm not shitty enough to be scamming people. I'm just the one getting scammed, apparently. But yeah. Shitty people stay winning, I guess. The police, with your permission, should also be able to get the offender's bank info. I would hope. Either way, I hope karma gets these people. Yeah, so they had me. So what the police officer did is, since I like sent the money to them through like an e-transfer thing, she basically, it was kind of neat. So she sent me like a text message with a link to submit the evidence. So I just submitted like a screenshot of like the e-transfer info with like the confirmation number and everything. And you know, it shows like the person's email and name and all of that. So I submitted that. She had me submit that, and I don't know what they can do with it. Maybe they can do something with it. I'm not sure. At this point, I've just gotta accepted that I'm probably never getting that money back and that this person is never gonna face any consequences, because that's kind of what it's seeming like. It sucks because at first I thought at the very least when I submitted the dispute or the claim through my bank, that even if this person didn't really face any consequences, I was like, well, you know, maybe I can at least get my money back, because, you know, like $500 is a lot of money. I don't have much money. So, you know, if I'm out that money, I'd like to have at least something in return for it, you know, like the couch that I was trying to buy. And yeah, no, so I thought at least maybe I could get my money back. Guess not. I don't know, it sucks. Hello, welcome. Probably not. Most sites don't require anything to sell things. Yeah, exactly. Like even Facebook Marketplace, you could just make a random ass Facebook account with a random ass name and start listing things, right? And people think you're like a real person, but you could just fuck them over. But yeah, the lesson here is don't give money to people until they show up with the thing that they're selling you. Especially if it's a good chunk of money. So, you know, either take out cash and pay in cash, or I guess what you can do, I don't know, I guess it depends how you're paying, because like some places you guys have like Venmo and stuff, which I guess you could use, that's pretty quick. Or yeah, the thing that I was using was like e-transfer. So what you can do when you send it sometimes is you send it with a password or a code that they have to enter to accept the money. So you can send it but not give them the password until they arrive. So then like it's in theory faster, but also they can't get the money. But there's also what the person can do to get around this, and I think this is what the person did too, is they can set up auto deposit. So it won't ask a password or anything. If you do that, it'll just automatically deposit it into their account as soon as you send it. And yeah, so I think that's what the person that scammed me did. And so yeah, it just took my money like immediately. So yeah, basically don't give people money until they're there with the thing. And I know the reason people sometimes don't do that with the way I was sending money is because sometimes it takes like half an hour or 40 minutes to go through. And if you send it when the person arrives, you know, they may want to sit there and wait until it's gone through, obviously, because they don't want to get scammed either. So then you're like awkwardly standing there for like 30 minutes with some stranger until like, you know, so like it's like people take advantage of that kind of stuff though. People take advantage. You have to be a bit more careful with Facebook. Not gonna say a lot, but if they don't trust who you say you are, they can demand to see your ID and block the account creation process. Yeah, but most of the time they're not gonna do that immediately. Like most of the time, like if somebody wanted to go on and scam people, they could probably go on there and, you know, get away with scamming a few people before they get like reported and looked into. And then can't they just keep making new accounts? Like, is there any sort of, I don't know, like IP ban or IP type of thing? Like I assume people just keep making new accounts. Like very rarely do people get IP banned from things. So like, yeah, their account might get banned or blocked or deleted, but usually they can just keep making new ones. It's not that hard to keep making new ones, unfortunately. You can't use the same number twice on Facebook. I see. Do you need a phone number for Facebook? And also, how does that work if, like, you end up with somebody's old phone number and they already made a Facebook account with that? and they still have it linked to that old phone number, like they never updated it, or like they died or something, or they just don't use Facebook anymore. Like, how does that work? There's probably ways around it, and also it's not that hard to just change your fucking number. I know sometimes if you change your number, like they'll charge you like $5 or $10, but if every time you change your phone number for $5 or $10, you can make a new Facebook account and scam people out of hundreds and hundreds of dollars, then probably... Thank you for the boba! Thank you, Sonic, for the boba! So, like, you know, I don't think that's really gonna stop people either. My mom hadn't used mine because she got locked out of her old account, but I don't go on Facebook, so I don't care. Yeah, I don't even know what number's attached to my Facebook account. I haven't checked in a while. It might be my old phone number. I don't use Facebook very much. I go on there like a couple times a year to sell something that I don't need anymore. Go on the Facebook marketplace. I don't post. Excuse me. I don't think I've posted anything on Facebook in years. Are we rioting to either get you a couch or get your money back? I don't think rioting will help, unfortunately. And yeah, I think I've given up on getting a new couch for now. See, the reason I wanted to get a new couch was because remember when I visited Nikki in Texas? Well, later this year, he's gonna come visit here. He's never been to Canada before, so he's gonna come visit here and do some Canada stuff. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna have a visitor in my home. I should probably have a couch that people can actually sit on without being uncomfortable, right? So I wanted to get a new couch before like October. But yeah, I don't know. I'll just make him hang out on the floor or something. I'll be like, here is a blanket on the floor. If the couch is too uncomfortable, we can hang out here. So it's not like the end of the world, but it would have been nice to have, you know, be able to sit comfortably in my living room while I have a guest and we can like watch TV and stuff. Yeah. But yeah, it's fine. We'll probably not be, I don't imagine we'll be spending a ton of time in my apartment potentially, because I know we want to go do stuff, show him Canada things, right? But I imagine at some points we will be hanging out in my apartment. It's okay, I'll just lock him in the cage in my basement instead. See, that's all that happened. See, that scammer thought they got me, but what happened is that instead of having a comfortable couch to sit on, my guest gets locked in the basement. That's their fault, not mine. But I've been wanting a new couch for a while, but it wasn't like a pressing concern. But I was like, oh, I'm gonna have a guest. Maybe I should actually look into getting that sorted. So it's fine. Don't send me down with the mods. The mods are nice. They'll keep you company. If you ask nicely, they might even share some of the water. And maybe on a special day, you know, they'll share their nuggies with you. I give them nuggies sometimes on holidays and stuff. So maybe they'll share them with you. It'll be nice. All just chips. Yeah. Ketchup chips and all just chips. And I don't know, maple syrup. Do you guys have, I assume you guys have like maple flavored bacon? Do you guys have that? Or is that more of like a Canada thing? That shit slaps, by the way. If you've never tried maple flavored bacon, that shit is so good. It's so good. Yummy. And yeah, so I don't know. I gotta think of more Canada flavored snacks. And maybe we'll do like a little stream where I make him try Canada food. There's not a lot of Canada food though. I gotta look into it more. But yeah, I'm gonna get some ketchup chips, small dress chips. If I can find the ketchup flavored Doritos, I'm gonna get those. And I don't know, I'll just ponder. I have a few months to think about it though. I don't know. Maple syrup, good. We do have it in America. Of course you do. You guys have everything. I remember when I was younger, I don't really like Coke or Coca-Cola, but once in a while I really like the vanilla flavored Coke, right? But I remember for years we didn't have it in Canada and I was so sad. I don't even drink soda like ever, but I was like, yo, I could really go for a sip of vanilla Coke right now. And we didn't have it here for like years, or like I couldn't find it. Now we do. Now we have all the vanilla flavored stuff. There's major foods and local places near y'all. I guess. Oh, poutine! Poutine! How could I forget about poutine? And then there's like the beaver tails. I don't know. I wonder if there's a place near here where I can get something like a beaver tail. Otherwise, I guess I'll just make one. I don't know how I would make one. I have to figure out a way to fry the dough. I guess I could just do that in a pan with a bunch of oil. I don't know. I don't usually fry stuff. You think it would work in the air fryer if I tried to make one? Poutine? No, poutine. 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 The fries and the cheese and the gravy. We got poutine. It'll be yummy. I gotta make a list of like Canadian foods, but I feel like there's not as many Canadian. There's not really a lot of like Canada specific foods, because I feel like almost everything that we have, America has. America has way more stuff. They got all the fun diabetes snacks. Yeah. It's not fair. Why did they get all the fun diabetes snacks? But yeah, I'll make a list. Hopefully I can come up with 5 to 10 foods that we can make them try. Then there's stuff like what I assume is the Canada food version of KFC or some shit. We have KFC! We literally have KFC. I'm pretty sure we have other places that do like fried chicken and stuff, but we have KFC. I remember when I was a kid, we used to get KFC on Tuesdays. They had like this Toonie Tuesday deal or something, and you got like a little box with some fries and like fried chicken and stuff. Yeah, my dad would always take us there on Tuesdays for Toonie Tuesdays. $2. I know, but I don't want to say the name of the place. Ah, I see. I don't think it's a local thing. I think the thing you're thinking of is a chain. Let me just double check. How many locations does this place have? Ah, this place has a fuck ton of, yeah, it's a huge chain. It's a huge chain. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know why you want to go there so bad. Yeah, so there is a place somewhere that we're gonna be that has something called Mary Brown's Chicken. And for some, I've never been to it. I've never been to one because they never appealed to me. Like I see them places, but whatever. And for some reason, Nikki was looking into it and he's like, yo, can we go to this Mary Brown's Chicken place? And I was like, I mean, sure. we can go find one, like they're around, right? It's like nearish, right? So I was like, yeah, we could do that, I guess. I don't really see the appeal. Like it's like, you know, some generic chain with like chicken and stuff. I don't even know what they have. I've actually never bothered going to one because it's not really my type of thing. They got like chicken, they got like fried chicken, they got like mac and cheese, I guess very standard stuff. They got potato wedges. What else they got? Chicken sandwiches and stuff, I guess. Ooh, they got crispy chicken twists. Those look like kind of like a taquito, honestly. That looks like a taquito. Actually, that looks bussin'. All right, I'm down. Suddenly, I'm very down to try this place. I want the chicken taquito things. They look very yummy. Num 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 num. Anyways, yeah. And I'm like, really, of all the things you could try, while in Canada, you want to try some random ass fucking chain restaurant with chicken. Like, okay. Sure. It'll probably be like KFC, or what's the one place I'm thinking of? Like Popeye's chicken or something. That's another chain. The same thing, right? They just got like chicken and like mac and cheese and, you know, all that classic, like potato wedges, right? Like the very classic stuff. I'm like, I mean, yeah, we can go get some generic ass chicken, fried chicken, fast food or something. But like, seems kind of all the things you could try while here, it seems like, why that? KFC is like C-tier chicken. I haven't had KFC in years. I don't care for it. I did like last time I had KFC, which is years and years ago, I think. I had this little, I don't know what it's called, like a bowl, and it had like mashed potatoes and I think corn and like little popcorn chicken and like gravy or something. I forget what they called it, but I think that's like what I would order anytime I was at like a KFC. Again, KFC I'm not big on, right? It was more like if other people wanted to go there and I would get that because I liked it, but I would never go out of my way to get KFC myself. So I remember that thing, and it was pretty good because I like mashed potatoes, I like corn, I like popcorn chicken, I like gravy. You know, they're pretty good when you put them together too. I'm sure other places are better, but it's like right there, so figure no harm. It's a walking distance. Yeah, I mean, we also have a KFC walking distance, I think. I've walked by a KFC before. We could get KFC. We also have a Tim Hortons in walking distance. I know, shocking, honestly. The Canadian has a Tim Hortons within walking distance. Can you believe it? And if you walk a little farther, we also have a Starbucks. And if you walk a little farther still, there's a McDonald's. And yeah. Trying to think what else. It's like all the classic chains we have in the area. Trying to think what else we got that's like classic chain restaurant. I don't know where there's an Arby's. I wish I knew where there was an Arby's. There is one somewhere, because I've ordered it off DoorDash before, but I've never walked by it, so it might be kind of far. Goes hard though. I'm gonna keep it 100. Popcorn chicken is so bad. Like, if you want dry ass chicken, that's what you want. Really? I don't know if it's dry. I've never noticed it. Is like, I mean, honestly, when I'm getting popcorn chicken, it's just because I want something like bite-sized that I can dip in sauce and eat it. I'm not expecting like some gourmet ass chicken for my popcorn chicken, alright? I just want something I can eat with a fork and dip in some sauce. It's like a mini chicken nugget, okay? That's it. I like mini chicken nugget. It's like a mini chicken nugget. Not the Arby's. No. Okay, guys, Arby's is good. You guys are sleeping on Arby's. I swear to God, y'all sleeping on Arby's, okay? All right. I haven't tried what Arby's is like in America. I'm told that it's really bad. Somebody told me they tried Arby's in Canada and also in America and said like it was way worse in America. So I don't know. I haven't tried it outside of where I live, or like I've tried a few Arby's here and they've all been consistently good. So either I just like Arby's for some reason, or I just think it might objectively be a little bit better here. It's not bad, guys. Bro, you guys are sleeping on the roast beef and cheddar sandwiches, bro. They go so hard. All right. You got like the roast beef, nice melty little cheddar cheese. You got like their little sauce, which is pretty good. And then the onion bun, nice soft little onion bun. And then the curly fries. Are you kidding? It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, I was just sleeping on Arby's, I swear. Yeah, but I don't know. It might not be very good elsewhere, but the few Arby's places I've tried in the different cities I've lived in, they've all slapped. So I think y'all are just haters, maybe. I think y'all are just haters. But I'm not a big fan of like fried chicken places. Fried chicken has never been my thing. I like chicken, but I'm not big on fried chicken. I don't know, pretty much chicken in every other context except fried chicken. I love Timken. I love Timken. I don't know, fried foods just don't do it for me that much, I don't think. I think I find them extremely heavy, and I don't do well with like really heavy meals. Like, I'm more of a snacker, a grazer, right? So I like eating stuff that's not gonna make me feel really heavy and really full. So probably fried chicken, that's probably why it's not my thing, is because it feels kind of heavy. Any fried food is like that. I can eat them, and I do like some fried foods, but they're usually more like snack foods. Like, you know, when you go to a restaurant and you can get like spinach and artichoke dip as an appetizer, and they bring out, like, they have like the fried pitas, you know, the dip in it. I like that. That's really yummy. But again, it's more of like a snack food than like a meal. Arby's is only if you're starving, and even then I might choose to starve. No, okay, if you're like starving and Arby's is the only option, you could at least get the curly fries. I feel like we can all agree that their curly fries slap. All right, I can understand that their other menu items might not be for everyone, and I haven't tried all of their menu items, so some of them might genuinely suck, but I think we can all agree that the curly fries go fucking hard. I think we can all agree. No? You don't think so? I think the curly fries slap. They're really yummy. I personally don't like fries in general, so I don't know. You know what? Fair enough. I'm not a huge fries person. I'm a bit particular with the type of fries that I eat. I don't know. I don't like Wendy's fries. Right? I feel like other people like Wendy's fries, and I just can't. I just find them not good. And I feel like my sister really likes Wendy's fries, and she'll like fight me on this because I like McDonald's fries and she doesn't like McDonald's fries, and she likes Wendy's fries and I don't like Wendy's fries. So that's one thing we disagree on, but we both like Arby's curly fries. All right, we agree on that at least. Yeah. Alright, I'm not in the mood to yap a ton today, surprisingly. Hard to believe, I know. But like I said, I'm not in the best mood this week. You know, shit has been not good for me this week. So, you know, I think we just play some Wuthering Waves. I was thinking of maybe using the pulls that I have saved for trying to get Changli. I have like 60, so nothing crazy, but I don't know. I'm in the mood to gamble. Shit. One sec. My thing is kind of fucked. Should have opened the game beforehand. My, what do you call it? So you know when you go to the start menu and you can like search up an app that you want to open? That's not working at all today, so I actually have to click on the icon in on my desktop to open the game, which is behind my stuff. My computer's kind of fucked today. I don't know. It should hopefully be fine for like stream, but yeah, trying to open anything today has been a nuisance. Oh god, that's so dark. Okay, one sec. Why is it so dark when we switch? How about this? It's still very dark. I like having the overlay thing, but I don't know how to make it less dark. I just kind of remembered it existed right before stream, so I didn't have time to fiddle with it too much. And this game is quite dark. Yeah, I'm like, look at me, I blend in. All right, time to flashbang everybody. Did you say you go to the start menu search bar whenever you start a program, even if there's a shortcut? No. It's more like during stream, because I have stuff on my main monitor, so I can't see the shortcuts. So I have to, if I don't open it in advance, I have to like find it in the menu. So like when I want to open a game after I finally finish yapping, kind of thing. But today, my menu is not working. Okay, what about this? No, that makes me very bright. Oh, that also makes me very bright. I don't. Oh, this is a pain in my butt. Okay, I give up on this. New plan. Meverse trying to figure out technology. Okay, there we go. Maybe we're not so bright now. Ah. White woman jump scare. That's me. White woman jump scare. Yippee. That's literally what I am though. I'm so bright. I'm so bright. And this game is so dark. So I was like, I kind of want to have the cool overlay so that it's not so dark, but or not so bright, but then it becomes, then I'm like too dark. I'm like, I look like I'm, you know, turned all the lights off. It looks fixed now, yeah, because I turned off the display lighting and I just kind of overlaid like a color so that I'm a little bit less bright to match with like the game a bit more. But yeah, it's not the display lighting. I'll have to fiddle with that. You did look jaundiced before though. It's too much alcohol. My liver can't take it anymore. That's on me. I say while hardly ever drinking ever. Okay, I haven't actually logged into the game yet today, so I probably still have to do my dailies. So many notifications. Okay, let's track that. And do I got like a notice? Is it telling me that there's a new character? Oh, is there an event? Wait, that's so cute. There's a little event. Where's that? Does it start yet? I didn't look. I wasn't reading. Okay, I don't know what it said. Maybe it hasn't started yet. I don't know what's going on for events currently. Wow. What's happening, y'all? Possibly pulling for a waifu. Maybe I'll get lucky and actually get her. But I haven't pulled since I pulled for Jinchi and also her weapon. So I've just been kind of chilling. I've got... How many pulls would this be? Somebody do the math. This is probably like, what, 50 pulls total? Maybe? So, I mean... Let's see, actually. Should just be Jinchi here. Yeah. So I have like 3 pity. But, I don't know. She looks cool. I might pull for her. Worst case scenario, I just have pity for the next character that I want. Best case scenario, I get lucky and I actually get her. Alright, let's go beat up some dudes. I like the daily missions here because they're mostly just beating stuff up. I like beating stuff up as a daily, like a daily thing. Like, hey, here's some rewards for beating people up. And I'm like, thank you. I enjoy beating people up. It is very fun for me to do. What should I call you? Callie, Kaza, or... Yeah, most people just call me Callie. some people call me by my last name, which is Kazahana, but mostly people call me Callie, or they like to call me Lizard, or they like to call me an iguana. I'm not an iguana. I'm not an iguana. Yay! We beat stuff up. Yippee! And then I probably have to spend some of my wave plates at some point, but I think we'll do pulls first, because then if I do somehow get lucky and get Changli, then I can spend my wave plates on materials for her. Yada yada yada. Level 60. What do I get at level 60? Ah, materials. I love materials. Material girl. Do you need your crickets, little iguana? No, I don't like crickets. I like iced coffee. I'm so sad though, because at the store near my house, they normally sell the coffee creamer I like, right? They have like this Starbucks caramel macchiato one. And so yesterday, I ran out of coffee creamer for my iced coffees. And so I was like, okay, I will go to the store. I'll run to the store quickly and buy more. And it seems like they no longer sell the one I like. And my normal backup to that would be to buy like a vanilla or a French vanilla coffee creamer. But they didn't have any of that either. They only had like, I don't know, they only had a couple of flavors and they were not ones I usually get. So I ended up buying this one. What is this? Anyways, I ended up buying this coffee crisp flavored creamer because it sounded interesting. I don't love it though. It's alright. It's alright. I'll use it. But I just want my vanilla coffee or my caramel macchiato coffee. Alright, what are the chances any of these are good? Oh, crit rate, pog. Crit damage, pog. Crit damage, pog. Alright, so those actually turned out pretty well. What the fuck is a coffee crisp? Wait, you guys have never heard of a coffee crisp? It's a chocolate bar. Wait, here, let me pull up an image of it. Coffee crisp. This is what it looks like. Not the WebP file. I don't know, it kind of tastes like, it's kind of like a chocolate bar that kind of tastes a little bit like coffee-ish. It's not bad.
It would be my honor.
It's alright. Alright, let's see.
I'm sure your wishes will come true.
Crisp. This is what it looks like. This is coffee crisp. You guys have never seen this? It's like a chocolate bar with like a wafer filling kind of thing in it, and then it's got like some light fluffy, I don't know, it's kind of like a wafer chocolate bar, but it's kind of flavored a little bit like coffee. Yeah, so this coffee creamer I ended up buying was flavored like this, and it's okay, but I would prefer it to just be like either the ones I usually buy, which is like the Starbucks caramel macchiato or the Starbucks cinnamon dolce, or something, you know, simple like a French vanilla. But for some reason they didn't have any of those, and so I just got this one. Let me put you on this. This drink is from Dunkin'. Get you the bonfire s'mores frozen coffee. I promise you, shit's fire. Well, I don't have a Dunkin' anywhere near me because I'm Canadian and we don't really have Dunkin'. I think there's a Dunkin' in Toronto somewhere, but yeah, I don't live there. I think I looked this up one time because I was like, oh, there's gotta be a couple locations in Canada, right? No, not really. But I think I remember seeing that there was one in Toronto. So if I ever find myself in Toronto near, I guess, the Dunkin', I don't know where it is. I just saw that it was there. I don't know if it's like in the airport there or something, or somewhere downtown, or what. I was like, I don't know, I don't live there. If you ever come to America, I promise you try it. I will have to go to America again, because I was in America in June. I was visiting my friend Nikki in Texas, and I got Dunkin' while I was there. I just got something kind of normal though. It was like a vanilla iced coffee, iced latte. I don't know what the fuck I got. And yeah, but okay, I'll have to remember to try your fancy dancy s'mores frozen coffee. That sounds good. All right. Shall we do some polls? What are the 4 stars on this banner? Oh, Baija. Oh, Tauchi. I could use some Tauchis. I've been building my Tauchi. See, look, she's level 70. Her weapon's level 80. She's got like a set of stuff. I'm working on leveling up her thingy-mabobs a little bit. What else? But yeah, I don't have very many copies of her. So I would not mind getting some of her. Also, Baija good. I will probably build her as a second healer at some point. The large-ass cup that is so funny. Like a fucking world leader inside. Yeah, wait, I wonder if I still have, do I have that picture somewhere? No, because I think it was, I had it in, like, the little slideshow. Did I save that picture on my computer somewhere? I'm trying to think. Wait, let me see. Because I took a picture of this giant iced coffee. I got Dunkin' at the airport on my way back, and I didn't realize their sizes were really large. So I ordered a large iced coffee or iced latte or whatever I ordered. And this shit was massive, bro. This shit was massive. Okay, wait, I think I do have it saved on my computer. Okay, hold up. Ah, I do, okay. Okay. Oh, this is a big ass picture, hold up. Okay, so this is me, my hands holding the big Dunkin' drink that I got at the airport. So, bro, it makes my hand look so small. Like, my hand looks tiny holding it. My hand is not this small, but this drink is fucking massive. But you have tiny hands, so we can't. Shut up. No, the drink is just really big. I have sort of normal sized hands. I do feel like my fingers are kind of short and stubby looking though. I always wish I had like nicer looking hands. I don't know. I see some women with like these like really nice, elegant looking hands and fingers. And I'm like, I wish I had that, because I feel like my fingers just look like all short and stumpy. American portions, yeah. So I was at the airport hanging out before my flight started boarding, and I ordered this and like a breakfast sandwich because I hadn't eaten anything yet. And so I had like my little breakfast sandwich, and then I was trying to drink this fucking drink. And I love iced coffee, right? Like if you gave me enough time, I would have definitely finished this. But also, I really don't want to have to get up on a flight and use the bathroom on a plane. So I wanted to make sure I wasn't drinking this too close to when my flight actually departed. So I ended up not finishing it, and I was so sad because it was good. It was yummy, but I just, yeah, it was fucking huge. Alright, let's see if the universe will bless me today. You know, maybe the universe will be like, damn, bitch, you had a tough week. Let's give you the mommy character. And I'd be like, thank you, universe. But if I can get a couple copies of Tauchi, that would be good too. Alright, gold! Okay, that's purple. Alright, let's see. Oh, she's not even on the banner. Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. Which pull are you hoping for? I mean, ideally I would get Changli, right? Changli. But I wasn't necessarily planning to get her because I went for Jinshi because I was like, ooh, dragon character. So we're just gonna use what I have, and either we build pity or we get lucky and we get her. So I'm kind of good either way. Do you have some of the coral for this month? Maybe? When does that reset? At the beginning of the month? Item exchange. I could get 2 of these things. Where is the... There's another thing. Maybe that's every update or something. I don't know what it is. Anyways, so I could get like 2 more of the little thingies. Each patch. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I feel like most of these games, it's at the first of the month, but I remember this one being with the patch. Okay, let's go. Another one. Gold. Okay, that's purple. Oh, Baisha copy. Okay, we take that. We'll use that. Yes. Let's go, baby. Okay, purple. Tauchi? Bro, it's giving me everything except the Tauchi. I was like, you know what? A couple copies of Tauchi would be nice. And the game is like, yo, what if I give you everything else but that? Alright, gold! Streamer luck? Guys, do you think I win the 50-50? Oh god. I don't think I've ever won a 50-50 on this game. When I pulled G on and Jinshi, I lost my 50-50 to Jianshin both times. So surely this one's gotta be a 50-50 win, right? Oh god. Oh god, the suspense is killing me. It's gonna be like the last one too. Oh god. Come on, baby! Come on, show me.
Eons of time on this vast land, all encapsulated in a humble game.
Let's go!
I am fortunate to have you
Yay!
as my opponent.
Yay! Okay, we had something good happen this week. Yippee! Yay! Alright, so we should do some pulls on the weapon banner then, yeah? I have a 10 pull from that one event that they had. Most normal reaction to pulling a character. Alright, well, it looks like I have 2 10 pulls worth to try to get the weapon. So, surely, this is a cool looking weapon, huh? No idea what it does, but it looks cool. Alright, show me the gold! Okay, that's purple. What is this? Oh, that's that one, okay. Okay! Weapons are guaranteed, so if it's early, you get it. Yeah! I mean, I can also pull for it for the next, like, 3 weeks, too, so. I can probably get it at some point, in theory. But it'd be nice if I got it early. Okay, that's purple. What is this one? Ah, energy regen one, okay. Alright, let's see if I have some stuff to trade in. We could get 5 of these. Okay, I think that should be enough to get us another 10 pull. Yeah, okay. Yeah, wait. Oh, I'm like 40 short. Ah, shit. God damn it. Okay, I think if I do my dailies, we can do another 10 pull. Who did you get? I was peeing and I could hear you yelling. Oh, we got the hot lady. We got the... Where's she at? Where is she? I'm blind. Look, we got the hot lady. We got her early and we won the 50-50. Look it. Look it. Yeah. She's such a baddie. I know. I wasn't planning to get her. I mean, I was obviously hoping, but yeah, no. I really wanted Jinshi, right? So I got Jinshi. I got her weapon, and then I was like, you know, with whatever we have, We'll pull for Changli. And the universe was nice to me. The universe was nice to me. I finally won a 50-50. I got an early character. Yay! How does her hair work? Not a fucking clue, honestly. I just try not to think about it too much. Because I don't know what she got going on here. It's like she like cut some of her hair off. And then, you know, braided it on this. And then the other piece she just kind of wrapped around and like pinned it up here or something. I don't know. Okay, don't question it. Don't worry about it. All right, don't worry about it. We may never know how her hair works. All right, here we got a copy of him. Oh, we have him maxed out now. We have all of copies of him now. I should build him at some point. Okay, and then we got another copy of Baisha. And then, oh, that must be it. Okay, okay, yay! All right, let's see if I have the resources to level her up. And what should I put on her for a weapon for now? Let's see. I don't know how she works. Okay, we'll read her abilities maybe. We'll read her abilities. Is she just like a DPS? Fusion damage. She probably just deals stuff based off attack, right? Okay, yeah, so I don't have to do anything funky, I don't think, with her. Yeah. She could be DPS or support. Everybody's a DPS. That's how I play the game. Everybody's a DPS. Let's see. What do we got? I guess this is the best I have. All right, we'll put that we'll put that on her for now. Ew, it doesn't look good. Bleh. Yucky. All right, what do I have for this? I might have stuff on my encore that I could put on her. Let me see what we have. I assume this is the best one for her, right? This fucking guy. Surely we can get something better than this at some point, right? I'm assuming Molten Rift is the best set. Let's see, fusion damage bonus. Let's see, do we have a fusion damage bonus one of these? Yeah, none of these are leveled up, so we'll have to level them up at some point. But she works really well with Encore. Oh, I see. Okay, maybe I'll try to build a second team with the two of them, because right now my main team is just I mean, I don't know, my main team is just like hot people and then a healer. It's just Jian, Jinshi, and Verena for the healing. I don't really have a proper second team fully built because I don't really know what I want to do. But I assume I need 2 teams worth of well-built characters for the Tower of Adversity. All right, so attack. Oh shit, I'm putting them in the same spot, bro. Bro, my brain is not there today. Okay. All right, so I'll put this guy. And then one of these little fellas. Yay! She's a sub DPS for Encore. Oh, okay. Noted. Okay, so she has a set. It's not leveled up, but we'll come back to that. Alright, let's try to level her up first. Feel like I may need to farm the shell credits. I'm so fucking broken this game all the time. I was so poor. I'm living in poverty
This
simulator.
feeling of power coursing through my veins. It feels
Dude, all my money is gone already.
Please. The sword has no set form.
God damn
It
it.
adapts along with its foes.
Is there a way to like trade in
Likewise,
for monies?
Strategies must shift.
Do I trade for
against
money?
different opponents.
Or do I just have to farm it? Good thing I didn't farm anything yet today. See, I knew. Point shop maybe? I could buy credits with the points. That doesn't seem like it would get me very many though. I feel like I'd be better off getting this other stuff anyways. The oscillating coral. Oh. Okay, how many do we get? 3,000? So this would just be 300,000? I can't do math, man. That's still not even a lot of credits. That's the sad part. I'm probably gonna be broke again in like 2 seconds. But if we can get her to like level 70 maybe. Select materials. Oh, my bad, G. Maybe level 50 or 60. Okay, we need to fight the guy. Okay, we gotta fight the Inferno Rider. Okay, how's she doing? Attack, 806, HP, 6,000, cool. So if I take her out, she's gonna die immediately. Got it. Okay, these are pretty cheap. Let's level these up a little bit. It looks like I have a bunch of these, so that's good. I think I was probably farming them for probably my Spectro Rover at some point, but then I switched over to using Havoc Rover. So these are just sitting there. Yay! Hi, Ice Dragon Lady. Hi, hi, hi. Hope you're having a nice day. What's this do? No idea. We'll do it. Ah, she uses the thing from Jue. Noted. Okay, I need more of these. Okay, guess I'll just go craft them. The purple ring thingies. Where's the place? I should have lots of stuff to craft those with. I'll do be fighting dudes left, right, and center. And then I don't know, maybe I can level up her echoes. I don't know, those tend to be expensive, I feel like. Okay, purple rings. Oh yeah, we can make a bunch. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. She's really fragile, but she hits like a truck. Ah. Okay, so I'm trying to think who I would put her on a team with. Hard to say, because I haven't read her talents too much yet. And ideally, she's a little higher level than level 50 when I try her out, but I might just put her on my team and go run around and see what happens. Alright, so she probably has like no crit rate. Okay. Do I have a thing with crit rate? Do I have a guy with crit rates? It's feeling like a no. Okay, so we'll go fight that guy a couple times because we need the materials to ascend her, and maybe he'll give me a crit rate thing. Because, wait, actually, what does her weapon do? Like, if I get her weapon, does that... I didn't even look at the stats, bro. Let me see. Info. Info? Oh, it's crit damage. Okay, so I'm still gonna need crit rate either way. Got it. Got it. I feel like getting crit rate in this game is a fucking challenge. None of my characters ever have enough crit rate, I swear to God. Let me see what we're working with. Actually, my Jinshi might be the only one with a decent amount of crit rate. I think her weapon has crit rate. Yep. It's because her weapon has crit rates. And I think I have some decent substats, but yeah, she might be the only one. Gion, yeah, he got like 37% crit rate, bro. He ain't critting. He crits like 1/3 of the time. Her second best weapon is the 5-star one you can get from your level 45 union chest. Ah, I used that already. So I'll just work on getting her weapon, I think. The weapon banner is a lot nicer than in other games. Alright, get his ass, Jinshi. Jinshi's so fun to play. Changli seems like she's really fun to play as well, based on what I've seen. Just like float in the air above them. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. That's the gameplay style, on God. Ow. He thought. Like I can just hang out in the sky with the two of them, I think. Alright, crit rate, baby! Show me crit rate. It's gonna be like healing bonus or something. Where is it? Where's it? Where is it? Defense! Yeah! Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Her, Changli is so fun. Yeah, she seems like it. Maybe while we wait for this guy to respawn for a second, we'll go test her out. Alright, let's make a new team. So we will we'll keep Jinchi. And we'll swap out Jian.
To start a new game.
And yeah, let's try her out. We might get her killed, but that's okay. We'll have fun in the process, I think. Oh, this guy definitely gonna fuck her up. It'll be fun though. All right, we got a shield. Ooh. What does this do? Oh, her health already gone. It's okay, we'll heal her. We'll heal her. See, she'll be fine. I should have read her abilities first. Oh, she like 2 HP. It's okay, we're healing her. She's like a level 50. She has unleveled fucking echoes, and I'm like, yeah, let's fucking go. Fuck it up, queen. Ooh, she is fun. She's not doing any damage for me yet, but she's fun. Alright, let's fuck this guy up. She's fine, guys. See, she's taking a nap. Yeah, she just needed a nap. You know, it's a lot of effort being as hot as she is, carrying around those giant mommy milkers all the time. It takes a lot out of you, you know what I mean? So, understandably, she's a bit tired. Alright, this guy respawns, so let's go back to the team that isn't gonna immediately die. Even though I feel like Jian's just there at this point. Like, I've been having a lot of fun playing mostly Jinchi, but he's there as the backup. He's there. He's like the moral support of the team. He helps sometimes. Here, look. See, look. He helps. He helps. He's strong too. He's strong too. I still like him a lot, but I've just been having a lot of fun playing Jinchi. See, look. He's really good. He does a lot of damage. Oh, I mistimed that so poorly. So she gains charges as she fights, like Calcharo, and you can unleash them with heavy attack. I haven't actually played Calcharo much. I kind of built him a little bit in the background. I'm working on it. Like, I got him the weapon out of a box when I hit level 45, because I was like, I'm gonna build him and stuff. Like, he actually is built pretty well for not being fully leveled. But every time I get a new character, I focus on them instead of like leveling him up. And so I haven't played him too much, but I'm planning to at some point. I just have so many DPS characters. So I've been working on building more like support characters. Like, I'm building my Taochi so she can kind of help tank some damage and stuff when I do Tower of Adversity and stuff like that. Ah.
Heard you got a couch but didn't, so here you go.
Ah, thank you. Thank you, that's so helpful. Yeah, no, I got scammed out of $500, so that's unfortunate. Thank you though, that will help me out a lot with not being quite so broke. I mean, even if I had the couch, I would still be broke, but I would at least have a comfy couch, you know, to be broke on. All right, wait, I can't level her yet, right? I gotta fight this guy one more time. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Actually, what does she use? Oh, these are from the new area. I'm glad I picked some of this up, because I pick up everything when I see it. I am glad. All right, now we should be able to level her to level 60, assuming I have the funds. This is just poverty simulator, honestly. And what are the chances that it gave me a crit rate? anything. Probably like 0, right?
Oh. This feeling of power coursing through my veins, it feels different from before.
Powerful queen.
Please, do spar with me for another
At
round.
level 53. Okay, I need more of these shits. Okay, where do I get those? Okay. Let's see if I at least got something good from this guy. Defense again. Dude, you should have seen what I was getting when I was trying to farm. I was trying to farm the impermanence heron for heron. I don't know, whatever. The big fucking bird. I was trying to farm it for my Tauchi, right? And I think I was going for defense, right? I wanted one with defense, and bro kept giving me crit rate, crit damage, everything but defense. But meanwhile, every time I'm trying to actually get crit rate and crit damage, it gives me defense. I'm like, okay, I see how it is. All right, so I guess the next thing I want to do is probably just farm some XP, unless there's like an event or something going on that I can farm XP or something from. I'm trying to think. That one thing is still going on. I don't know if I think the one with the door. Actually, I could probably do Tower of Adversity for some stuff. Wait, I have to finish my dailies. Oh, this will give me some monies. I love this. Okay. What else do I have to do for my dailies? Use 1 supply, open 1 loot. What's a supply? What is a supply? Upgrade weapon level once. Defeat 1 calamity class enemy. Complete 1 side quest. Huh. Or use 180 weight plates. Okay, I will just use my weight plates then.
Looking to put on some training? Good training keeps you sharp. The enemies won't go easy on you out there.
Okay. The food? Wait, is that what it means by supplies? Is the food? Wait, let's see. What does this do? Increases all teams attack. Okay, wait. Wait, that was it. Shit. Okay, wait. Do I have enough to do that 10 pull now? No! I still need like 22 asteroids, bro. Crying, pissing, shitting. This game is edging me. Alright. Wait, oh, I know. I haven't done her trial yet. I haven't done her trial. So that'll get me 20. And then have I gotten all the asteroids from this thing? Actually, let me go to this thing first. How do I go there? Oh, I don't really need to. Oh, you get the asteroids from doing certain things. Did you get her? I want her. I did. I actually got her early and finally won a 50-50 in this game. Yay! Yay! But I'm really close to having another 10 pull for her weapon banner. But I need like 22 asteroids. Okay, wait, surely if I just go open a couple chests or something, right? Surely, like if I go over here and put down like a loot mapper, surely there's some stuff I can do for like 22 asteroids, right? Surely. Okay. All right, let's go get some bread. Excuse me, weird little creatures. Are these deer? They do be hopping. Do deer hop like that? Okay, there's loot somewhere around here. Ah, there we go. Okay, that gave me 10. We're well on our way.
Anything else you want?
Okay, and then there's one down here. I assume that's that thingy. Does it mark these as loot? I can't remember. Wife, real. I'm gonna try to get her weapon, but yeah, I'm like poor on materials, so We're not leveling her up all the way today. We will at some point. Give me like 3 weeks to get her leveled. I always poor in this game. It's okay. We still have Jinshi and Jion in the meantime. Okay, that gave me 5 asteroids. Okay, so I need another chest. Okay, are these ones above or below? Okay, looks like they're up. I need uppies. Okay, so maybe I should just go to this teleporter because it's up. And then I can get the weapon, totally, at the 30 pity. Real and true information. Not coping. What are these thingies? I don't know what those thingies do. Are they important? Probably not, right? Okay, I gotta go more like that way. Okay, so they're like below me.
Onwards.
See, what's this thingy? There was probably a tutorial that popped up the first time I saw one, and I am willing to bet I ignored it.
Onwards.
So that's my fault. Oh, it's related to a quest. Okay, okay.
The lands of Jinzhou
So it's not just me
are
being dumb and not
filled with
knowing.
creatures.
Well, that's good. That's good for once. All right, this should be the asteroids I need for that temple. Come on, baby. Come on.
Would these be
Hell
enough for
yeah.
your
Okay,
needs?
wait. I might still be
Tell
getting
me if
edged.
there's anything
No.
else.
Okay. We're good. I needed 800. I needed 800. Okay. Come on. Go. Oh, the game likes me today. Oh, I see how it is. Oh. Okay. Happy, happy, happy. Alright, maybe life is worth living. Maybe life isn't so bad. We got the weapon! Yay! She looks so cool. She looks so cool. Alright, do I have the materials to level the weapon at all? Stay tuned. Okay. Maybe we can get it to like level 50? She's gonna have like 0 crit rate though. Who needs crit rate anyways? Just crit like once every 15 times and eventually they'll die, right? No, I'm poor! I'm poor again! Okay, wait, but it looks like I have lots of weapon level up materials, so maybe I'll go trade in for some more monies. Actually, this will give me some monies too. Maybe. No. No. Store. How do I get these? Is this from doing the Tower of Adversity? When does that reset? Okay, money. Money. I don't know how much money I need. I don't want to do math. Okay. She's so far down here. She's still so low level. Alright. Level 50! Huge gains. Yeah, I have lots of materials and stuff for the most part, but I'm mostly poor on money. Alright, can they get this to 60? No, I'm poor again! I'm poor again! Okay, I might just use some of these. How much does this get me? This might not even get me that much, honestly. I just don't want to use all of these. I like having some of these for when it resets. Alright, that should be enough, surely. Okay, I just have to farm money now, apparently. No, wrong thing. I need to level up her weapon. Surely I have enough money now. Surely Charlie! Okay, well, her weapon's level 60. She's level 50. She has almost 200% crit damage and 5% crit rate. Huge gains, huge gains, huge gains. All right, we'll go fight the one guy again. The Inferno Rider. Because I want him to give me crit rate. And I'm gonna need his materials for her anyway, so we might as well use our wave plates on him for today. When is the next major update coming out? I assume when this banner is done, right? Cause, yeah. So in like 3 weeks, or 20 days and 15 hours, like 3 weeks. Cause this banner just dropped and it'll be after this banner. So yeah, like 3 weeks, they get another update. It'll be what, 1.2? The game came out already and I already forgot what update it's on. Yeah, sounds about right. I think it goes from 1.4 to 2.0 if that's what you mean. Oh, I was assuming they just meant like an update at all. I don't know what people consider a major update. I just assumed when they actually have to take the game down for a bit for maintenance. Not like going from 1.0 to 2.0. But yeah, I guess it depends what you mean by that. Get him. Ow, he hit me. That's so rude. Jinxi's so fun. I think putting her and Changli on a team will be really fun once I have her built and she won't immediately die. I'm not there yet, but I will be. Alright, did he give me a crit rate one by chance? I'm betting no, but it'd be very nice of him if he did. Healing bonus! Healing bonus! Healing bonus is crazy. Alright, actually, I don't even know what my plan is for today. I guess I could do like the Changli story quest. We also could do Tower of Adversity, because it looks like it just reset recently. I don't know. I can't get all the stars yet. Maybe I could if I tried really hard, but I'm definitely not a tryhard. I just get some stars so I can get some rewards and then I move on with my life. Okay, I just want to fight this guy one more time though, so that I have no more wave plates. And surely this time it gives me crit rate, right guys? Right, not copium? I sure would love some crit rate, sir. Some crit rate sure would be poggers. Actually, let's see if any of the echoes I currently have here. Oh, wait, the one I have on my Encore has crit rate, so maybe I could put this one on her. Can I swap it, or do I have to remove? Do I have to remove it first? That one also has crit rate. I could put that on my Changli for now. Okay, and those ones aren't leveled up. So we could have some crit rate on her. And then it was like one of these ones. Yeah. It's okay, Encore, I'll give you something else at some point. Now she has 27% crit rate! Yippee! I mean, more story in new areas. Does that... I mean, there will be new story with the next update in 3 weeks. They usually release a new main quest. And then also like some side quests. I don't know about a new area, because I know we got a little bit of a new area with some of the quests so far. I'm not sure if we'll get a new area, but definitely there'll be more to the main story for sure. All right, should I level this up more? It's kind of booty cheeks though. It's level 15 and its substats are HP, basic attack bonus, and defense. So it's not great. It's not great. So we'll just leave it for now, but I don't think I'm gonna level it up anymore. Ugh. This guy has banger music.
It will be
I haven't fought him in a while. Last time I would have fought this guy is like beginning of the game when I got, oh ow, Encore
starlight.
and leveled her up a little bit.
Sacred light.
Oh ow, he hurts me. He hurts me.
Life is in everything.
I also wish they had more side quests in it, really? What's my camera doing? Bro, my camera's tripping out. I wasn't even touching it and it was doing that. Oh, shit, what the hell? That was weird. Alright, that one's gonna be a good crit rate one for sure, right guys? Probably. Totally. Right? Alright, so I guess it depends. Do we want to do some Tower of Adversity stuff today? Or do we want to do the Changli story? Depends how long it is, I suppose. I might do it a different day, honestly. I'm not sure I'm in the mood to follow along like a whole story today. I get to like some side quests and stuff, but I don't know if I want to do like a whole giant quest today. I mean, I don't know how long her side quest is, but I don't want to focus. I just want to run around and be a little crackhead. Hello, Norberto. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, so is there anything else I needed to do? Leveling up characters and stuff. I think I'm mostly too poor to do anything like that. Probably. We can always do some exploration. I kind of tend to do that on my own time though. Like just be vibing and just like hanging out in a voice call or something and just exploring and vibing and like whatever. Whee! Alright, well, probably won't really be able to use her too much in the tower. I think she's still too under-leveled, even for the lower level floors. Maybe? Maybe? Not too sure. Oh, we can level up some of these. Hopefully I have enough money. Maybe I mean, I don't know, maybe I can use her a little bit. We'll see. I'm poor!
Kalikanine wiggle.
Thomas! Welcome back for 3 months! Yay! Yippee! Alright, how's she looking stats-wise? She got 984 attack, 27 crit rate, 185% crit damage. Totally I can use her, right? We can try. We can try. No promises, but we can try. Plus if I do some of the tower stuff, I can get some materials and maybe some monies.
Onwards.
I guess I'll put her on a team with... Who to put her on a team with? Okay, this one, additional havoc damage. Spectro damage bonus increased. Okay, what's this one? Fusion damage bonus increase. So we'll want to use her on this one. We'll see. And then maybe we'll put her... Okay, so we'll put her on the team. Maybe put Taochi on the team. And I'm trying to think who else I could put on the team. I kind of took some stuff off my Encore. Maybe we can put some stuff back on my Encore. Just like different stuff though. This is crit damage. We could give her the crit damage one. And we can give her something that's not leveled, which will be fine. I think actually she might be better off with this. Nah, she probably needs crit rate. Her weapon has crit rate, but overall she just doesn't have a lot of crit rates. Alright, she'll be fine probably. Hope the polls are spicy. I was lucky today. I got the hot mommy and her weapon with like, what, 70 pulls total? 80 pulls total? That was very lucky for me. All right, so we'll run this team on the lower floors here. Probably this team is too underleveled for like the higher floors, but that's okay. That's okay. I can always do those later when I've leveled her up a bit more. Yo, fuck him up.
Victory, guide my blade.
Oh, she's bad. Oh, she's bad as hell. She's hot. Oh my god. Dude, she does like no damage at the level 70 guy season. Huge damage. Huge damage. Alright, I might have to do this another time. This might be a little under level.
Woolly's attack. Into Woolly's belly you go.
Ay, ay, ay.
Here comes
Oh, if I leveled up her echoes and stuff, maybe, but you can tell I wasn't planning to get her. Are you Ishmael from Punishing Grey Raven? Because you look like her? I actually don't know who that is. Even though I play Punishing Grey Raven, for some reason it's not ringing a bell. What am I doing right now? I don't know how Tauchi works. I don't know how any of my characters work.
Beckon the divine flame.
Ooh, looks like she actually crit. Let's go, baby. Okay, yeah, I think I'm still too under leveled for this. I do this usually with my Jinchi and my Jion and stuff, so I might have to do that. I might do the other floors. I might do the other side with the Spectro damage bonus. And then leave that one until I've leveled her up a bit more. Just googled who that is. I knew do. Okay, wait, let me look. Ishmael. Punishing Grey Raven. Oh, kind of. Yeah, with the pink hair and stuff. Okay, wait, let me pull up an image of her. Oh, she's got like a cape and everything too. Especially like the shorter hairstyle that I have. Probably a bit, yeah. Okay, so this is the character they were talking about from Punishing Grey Raven that they said I could look like. I see it. Look, especially with like the short hair. I see it. Kind of like the pink hair, the like sort of white aesthetic. She got more of like a gray fit, and I got like more of the gold and stuff. I'm definitely a bit brighter than she is, but I see it. All right. There's a hood. Oh, this is the level 100 dudes. No, thank you. Not doing that today. All right, so additional incidents of havoc damage equal to 80% of their attack when inflicting damage. Okay, so this is definitely where I want to use my Jinchi. They get like 10 vigor, right? So if I want to use Jinchi 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I can use Jinchi on every floor here if I want. And then just leave this to my Changli team when I build it. I could also put Jion over here to help with that potentially. And so we can just run, let me think, probably on the lower floors. I can get away with not using my Verena. I hope it made you appreciate your beauty, my liege. Okay, time to sleep. Good night, good night. Have a good night. What else do I have? Okay, so it'll be Jinchi. And oh, I could bring back Havoc Rover. Oop. And then, I don't know, maybe a healer? Or maybe I just bring Tauchi to tank some stuff on the lower floors. And save my Verena for the higher floors on both sides. And then, yeah, we can bring, like, Havoc Rover. This can be, like, the team for this side. And then Changli and Jion can do the other side when I build her a bit more. This should work. This should work.
Take 4.
My Jinchi is very strong. She should be able to pretty much solo this, to be honest. Poor dogs.
This is my ground.
Yo, fuck him up. Yo, fuck him up. Yo, fuck him up. Yo, fuck him up. Here, we'll let Havoc Rover in. Fuck these dogs. I feel kind of bad beating up the dogs. The dogs did nothing. Poor dog. I feel bad when they make like their sad whimpering noise, bro. Alright, more dogs, bigger dogs. Bullying all the dogs. Alright, let's tap her in. And I think when we swap her out, I get like a damage buff or something. I forget, honestly. I forget how she works. Damn, these dogs are coming for me.
I got your back.
Yeah, maybe I should actually read how some of my characters work.
How reliable.
Just a thought.
The best defense. Together we fight.
I've gotten away with it though so far. Okay, that one's done. Okay, floor 2. Alright, we can probably just keep rocking this team. And then when I get to the 3rd and 4th floor, I'll probably just swap my Taochi for my Arena, potentially. Stay tuned!
Guide my blade.
Alright, fuck him up. Huge damage, huge damage. I don't know how much damage I'm doing. Enough. Dodge. Hi Callie, hi chat, hi Kana. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good week. I got lucky today. I got the hot character and her weapon. So I'm having an okay day. Before that, I was having a bad day. I made my day slightly better at least. Slightly better. Waifus always make my day slightly better. Oh, ow.
Steady there. Strike is one.
Yeah, I need to figure out how Taochi works since I've been building her. Oh, okay, I'm kind of squishy. Yeah, I'll need my Verena on the next floors.
Wowza, 12 whole hours with Kali
12 whole hours? Oh my god! Thank you for 12 hours! Wow! She's such a badass. She's my fave character in the game with that dragon. Who, Jinchi? She's a lot of fun. And I like the dragon thing. Kana, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you for the prime. I'm sorry, 12 hours, I meant to say. Okay. Could I get away with just using my Taochi for one more floor? Do you think I have to actually pull out my Verena? Yeah, fuck it. We'll pull her out. I feel like my Jinchi is kind of squishy. I feel like I'd be getting her killed sometimes. Plus I have the little shield on this.
Take 4
So.
more days. Banish all vice.
Woo! Fuck that bird. Beat the level 120 Light Crusher? Oh my god. I ran into that guy by accident the one time, got my shit rocked, and have not attempted it since. Kind of forgot he existed, to be honest. Someday I'll fight him. Someday. But today is not that day. Unless it is. I wonder if I can beat him. Like I said, I haven't tried it. But I've got like some pretty well built characters now. So maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not super confident about it. Maybe we'll fuck around and find out after this.
Strike is one.
I haven't really been taking damage here. I could probably do this with just Taochi and not my Verena. Depends. I think if I put Maybe if I have one of the big turtle dudes,
Thunder guide us
like a little shield I can put on.
back in starlight.
Maybe that would help. I might not worry about it until I get my other side leveled up though.
Take
Because I'm just doing the side with the spectro damage today, I think. And then I'll work on building my Changli in the meantime. And okay, yeah, so this will leave them with none, but that's okay. We're gonna use the Changli team on the other side once I build her. Yep. Also, take a lot of revivers and potions. Ah!
Kalika 9 up is sorry about the bank stuff.
Patina, thank you for the $200. You guys have been very nice today with the money, helping me, you know, not be so. Honestly, I think somebody else gave me like $100 earlier, and then somebody else gave me like a $50 earlier, and that was very helpful. Now I'm not so dead broke and couchless. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Yay! I will not get scammed again. I learned my lesson. On the real, thank you for fostering a welcoming and kind community. For a whole year, your stream has been a constant source of comfort for my routine. Ah, I'm glad. Yippee! I don't think I have a really good community, to be honest. I don't know if that's all my doing or if I just lucked out with having like a really good community that's very welcoming in like the Discord and stuff, not just on stream. So I don't know. I don't think I can take full credit. There's just a lot of good people in the community as well. I will take credit though for there. It's like, oh my god, my community's so nice. It's all my doing. Yes, all me. Yes. Yes, definitely. But really, I think I just lucked out a little bit with having some good people around in my community. Oh, these guys are a little spicy. A little spicy. Now Aqua needs to show up and say something. Oh my god, thank you for having such a welcoming community. And then at that exact moment, my mod Aqua shows up and just says fuck you in chat. It would happen too, that's the funny part. He does usually show up like once during stream to say his daily fuck you. He might be too busy with his own waifus though. This guy is doing kind of tanky. Let me get rid of this bitch over here. Do it! She's like 1 HP, just die! What the hell? Alright, let's take like a little shield. Oh, my health's looking a little iffy. Is there a second? There's probably a second round after this, right? Alright, where's the second batch of enemies? Oh, he's still alive, never mind. Oh, it's the Inferno Rider. He kinda spicy. Let's see if I can get all the stars on this. I don't usually go for all the stars. And this guy looks quite tanky. This might be rough. Oh boy. Oh boy, I took a hit. GG's, it's Jover. It's so Jover. Yeah, you tell him, Rover.
Leave it to me. Take 4.
Dude, I can't see anything. I'm just like dodging and hoping for the best half of the time. Alright, crit on him. Oh shit, did you see that damage? She did like 100k. That's huge. Yeah, I need some healing. My Jinchi's looking a little... Holy shit, this guy's so tanky. Oh, I definitely didn't get 3 stars. Damn. Alright, I need to get good at this game. Holy shit. Oh, I'm gonna die. Ow. Alright, I'm not gonna die. For now. For now. Yeah, my Jinchi's a little squishy, but she does good damage at times. All right, well, maybe I can get 1 star.
It will be cleansed.
Okay, good damage. This guy's got hella fucking health. What the hell?
Wonderful sound. Leave it to me. Notice it.
Jesus Christ, who are these people getting like all the stars on this? Actually insane people. Could not be me.
Bask in the sunlight.
I also don't read what my character's abilities do, so that's probably a contributing factor.
The sky's beckoning.
I just play for vibes, honestly. I'm just here for the vibe. Oh, big damage! Alright, let's see if we get 1 more ult and he should die.
Stars, heed my calling.
Whales prep? Well, there's people who aren't whales that I've seen get all the stars in this, but they probably like, you know, I like meta min-maxers or something. And they probably actually like, you know, build really nice team comps and all of that fun stuff. And I'm just I'm not about that vibe. Yes. Still 10? 10 is not bad for me, just kind of like spamming left click. It always trips me up when you can deal thousands and thousands of damage and the enemy / boss's health doesn't move. Like, how much health do I have? Yeah, there was a couple times there where I did like over 100k damage and it hardly put a dent in him, and I was like, oh, okay, okay, sorry sir, my bad. But that's okay. I can consistently get 9 or like, I usually get 9s or so stars on each side. So I get like a good chunk of rewards just from doing it, and it doesn't take too long. Plus, one of my favorite parts of the game is like the combat. So I just come here, fight some dudes, get a few 100 asteroids, you know, and I'm chilling, right? So I don't trap the min-max it. Why did I open this? I don't need anything. Wait, can I enter the exchange shop? People who are higher level than, yeah, maybe actually. I'm pretty high level though, but I guess, yeah, there's probably people who've already hit Union level 60, so they probably have like level 90 characters like fully maxed out, maybe. Still though, it is kind of tricky. But yeah, I can probably get there at some point. I'm just not too pressed about it. It's not really like my main goal playing the game. Alright, so that's probably it for that. Where's the... Okay. So we got some points from the point shop. We can get some stuff. What do I want to get? Oh, wrong thing. Nope, bad. This is Resonator XP. Maybe we get some of that. Maybe I can level my Changli up to 60, because I did ascend her. I'm poor. I'm poor! Crying, pissing, shitting. Alright, is there stuff that I can get? Oh wait, what's this? No event! Oh. Okay, hold up. Let's go do a new fighting event. I love fighting stuff. Okay, we gotta go talk to somebody or something, or... Are we waiting until level 80 to try kill Light Crush for level 120? Yeah, my characters are all level 80. Like my main team here. They're all level 80. Level 80 weapon. Mostly maxed out echoes. Decent echoes for the most part. Pretty much maxed out skills. Level 7 skills. Soon to be level 8, probably. Not maxed out, you know. One copy of the character, but yeah, no, they're like pretty strong characters. Like my Junchi especially, she got 72% crit rate. She got 194% crit damage. She got like 2000 attack. Well, she's like probably my strongest character. My Gion is pretty close, but he just lacks crit rate, honestly. He'd be a lot better if he had more crit rate, which I will get him at some point. Would you like to participate in our latest research project? Yes. Great, allow me to introduce our research. Have you been to Instructor Yawn's simulated training grounds? I have. Instructor Yon would arrange simulations for his men to train against enemy holograms and improve their combat skills. Recently, we have developed an improved projection technology to simulate even stronger enemies. With this technology, we can provide more comprehensive training for our soldiers. This means better results for their overall needs. Show me the fighting. I love fighting. That's what we're doing today. We're just fighting. We're still in the early stages of development, so there are some technical details we need to work out. Would you be willing to test it out for us and help with our research? What's in it for me? You'll know once you get there. Trust me, it's gonna be worth your time. Okay, if you say so. Check the research project Qinggong talked about. Okay, so I have to go over there. Doing a violence. Yeah, we're just doing a violence today. 1 billion shells. God, I wish. Okay, wait, where is it? This way. If only it's like below me. Okay. I'm sure there will be some shell credits, which I do kind of need. So, I mean, there's not like a ton of stuff in the game right now, which I like. It's not very overwhelming. So I have the time to do the events. Because I feel like some of the games that I play, you know, like Genshin, I don't fucking do any of the events anymore. Star Rail, I feel like there's always so many events right now. I don't do them all. All right, so I get to choose some sort of buff. So casting a heavy attack increases the damage of resonators in the team by 4% for 15 seconds, stacking up to 20 times. This can only be triggered 1 time every 1 second. Or increase electro damage by 20%. Okay, so I don't have any electro characters, so I might as well use this one. And suggested attribute is electro. Well, my strongest characters are not that. I have one really built team, so deal with it. Alright, it should be fine. It should be fine. Maybe if I had my Calcharo built more, we could use him here, but I feel like using this is gonna be better. Oh, ow. Okay, bitch. He just came out fighting. Jesus Christ. So did I though, bitch. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Yeah. Level 70, asshole. Don't stand a chance. Oh, another one? More enemy? Oh, big guy, big guy. There are trial characters? Oh. But I like my characters. I built my characters because I like them. You know what I mean?
Take 4.
I want to use my characters. Yeah, get him, Gion. See, Gion's not just moral support. He helps. Alright, new enemy! Who's next? Who wants some of this? Oh, it's this fella! Oh, is he gonna be like the final boss here? Imagine dodging. We don't do that. Maybe I will try a trial character though. Just for fun. Because I don't have like Yinlin. Can I use Yinlin? Is she a trial character? I would use her if they have her as a trial character. Yay! 1,523 points. Confirm score. Alright, actually I might try with Yinlin then. Let me see who the trial characters are. I do like playing the characters I don't have. Okay, let's see. So, where are the trial characters? I don't see Yinlin on this one. I just see Kelcharo. Okay, maybe on the next one. Okay, reach 1,000 points. Oh, I get shell credits. Okay, wait, this is huge. This is huge. Okay, good. I need materials. How many of these are there? Okay. Alright, next we do the Freezy Boy. Okay, increase spectro damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that because I don't want to read. Alright, so... Oh, I can use Yinlin on this one. Do I want to though? What does she do? Incoming resonator has their electro damage amplified by 20% and resonance liberation damage amplified by 25% for 14 seconds or until they are switched out. I could use her, but I don't think she's gonna do much for this team, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'd be better off just using my own regular team. Maybe if I had my Calcharo built or something, because she would be a really good on a team with him as, like, I guess sort of a sub DPS slash support. Is that like her role? She's a good support for Jinchi. I use them with Marina all the time. Oh. I just have like my one team that I use. All right, who next? Who next? Where are you at? Oh, it's this guy. He's fun to fight usually. I like parrying this guy. It's always a good time. I used to fight him a bunch when I was leveling up my Calcharo. And also trying to get like his echo for him.
Bide the time.
Just sitting here dodging.
Together we fight. Oh, stars.
I hate that I can't like do much to him when he's swinging like that. What a nuisance. All right. Oh, it's this dude. Oh, hey, buddy. What a fun little fellow. I fight this guy all the time too. Yeah, he sucks. He's weak. You're weak. They're all level 70. Is there like, can I fight like level 80 ones or something? Is there like an option to do that? Or is it just level 70? I'm used to fighting like the level 80 bosses and stuff, so let me see. I don't see any option to change the level. Do they get higher level as you go? Maybe not. I mean, that's fine. I just assumed you would get more points if you did like higher level. Anyways, hello Sora, welcome. All right, next we got this fella. Okay, wait, how many? So basically this is just getting 1,000 points or more in each stage. And this is total points. So the highest one is 24,000. 7,000 gets you all the asteroids. Cool, so I don't have to try that hard, basically. The next boss is level 80. Oh, okay, so they do get a higher level as you go on. Okay, got it. Okay. Basic attack deals damage, increase the resonance skill damage, bonus of all resonators in the team by 4%. That one sounds kind of good. This one would be good if I had my Changli built, so maybe I'll try doing it again at a later point for more points if I get bored. So we'll do these two for now. Okay, so the trial characters. Oh, they have a, wait, they have a trial Changli. Wait, okay, hold up. New plan. So we'll put same team I've been using, but we'll just replace Jian with the trial Changli. Yeah. As a noob, could you compare and contrast this game with Genshin? Very similar style of game overall. You know, open world, combat. You've got like very similar type of stuff. I would say the combat in this game is more fun, and overall I think I like this game better. But I mean, I'm also kind of bored of Genshin these days. But yeah, I do think the combat is more fun. I think the style just looks cooler, but that's personal preference. Knob Nar, Nod Narb. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the subby. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't have to put in much effort. I'm in. That's my favorite type of shit, right? I just do it. I get the rewards. I call it a day. And then for the people who like trying really hard. Oh, did I use the? I accidentally used the trial Jinchi. Oopsies.
Be reduced to cinders.
It's quicker. Is it quicker paced or something? Yeah, I mean, you can see here. You also just have a lot more range in what the characters do. Like see how they kind of like float in the sky and stuff when they're doing their attacks? Plus there's like dodging and parrying mechanics, which Genshin doesn't really have. Let me see if I can do it. See, when you dodge, it kind of freezes for a moment, and I think it buffs you or something. And then when you parry, it's like a similar concept. It's just like flashy, fast, fun, basically. Plus, look how cool the characters' abilities and stuff look. Genshin's look cool for sure, but I feel like this one, they just look better. Bro, stop running from me!
Leave it to me.
Why are you running?
Heaven ordains.
Have a lot more freedom in it, yeah. Alright, new enemy. Alright, come here, bro.
Who's the caged bird now?
Stop hitting me. I can't hit this guy when he's doing his spin attack. It's so annoying.
Take full.
Ah!
Incinerate.
What's the time limit on this? I feel like I'm taking way too long.
Lend me your strength.
Because I'm using the trial characters.
Take full.
Alright, where's the final guy?
Beckon the divine.
Isn't this the guy, the one I already did? Am I tripping? Thought I already fought this guy. Their abilities look crazier than Genshin's. Yeah, it's just different. And depending on your opinion, you know, better. I just find the combat style more fun than Genshin. Especially, I think the problem for me with Genshin is that you have characters like Changli, right? Where it makes it so that you really don't have to do anything. Which has made me very lazy in that game, so I don't use any combat mechanics at all. I basically just hold E, use Zhongli shield, and then spam attacks, right? So, doesn't make it very fun. Makes it easy, which I think is what a lot of the player base for that game want. But it's made it very boring. But like, why would I go and play other characters when I can just not dodge? Right? So like, whereas this, like, it kind of forces you to actually play properly. So it is fun. I enjoy it. Oh, this guy. I have a minute left. Jesus Christ. Getting kind of spicy. I said this was easy like 2 seconds ago, and now I'm getting absolutely dunked on. Oh my god, best viewers! Oh my god, can I really buy viewers? Oh my god, I'm so hyped. Oh my god, that's definitely what I want to spend my money on. And not waifus.
Think fast.
I would definitely spend my money on buying viewers. Real. Yay! So all Wuthering Waves characters have intro and outro skills for when they enter and leave the battlefield. Yeah, now you're getting complicated. They do though. They have a lot more to them than Genshin's combat does. In addition to the dodging and the parrying and all the like super funky fun abilities and whatnot that they have. That all gets introduced to you if you play the game. Like in the tutorial, they like introduce you to that stuff. But yeah, there's definitely a bit more to it than Genshin's combat. But overall, similar style of game. I just think the combat's more fun. Do you regret playing Genshin, or did it just get stale? Oh, I don't regret it at all. and I still log in often because I still have like a Welcome Moon and stuff, and sometimes there's still new characters that I want, but I don't play it as consistently as I used to because it's just not as fun for me anymore. And I think my problem too is that there's just so much content in Genshin now. I just get kind of overwhelmed. Like I log in and there's like so much to do and like there's just so many like side quests and events and stuff, and I'm like, no. no I'm good. All right, so if I do this one, I should be able to get to the 7,000 points and get all the asteroids. Okay, let's see what I have for characters. So I can use Changli again. Okay, so we'll use my Jinchi, my Verena, and we'll use the Trial Changli. And let's see. Resonance skill, attack of resonators when the team increases. Yeah, let's do that one. And then upon successful dodge, increase own attack by 5% for 60 seconds, stacking up to 20 times. Yeah, let's do that one. Hi, I came from the out of context vid. Oh, hi. I promise I'm just as unhinged in context. The context does not make it better, probably. I'll do be saying some whack shit out of context. Oh my god. I can only imagine. Imagine you come here for the first time and your first introduction to my content is one of my out of context videos and you're like, damn, she kinda whack. And then you come here and I'm just talking about how I got scammed over a couch for $500. What? Sorry, that happened. That was real, by the way. I really enjoyed the out of context video. I'm glad. It's been a while since I posted one of those, and I think I kind of unpublished the old ones because I'm just gonna like start with the out of context kind of from the beginning with the new model. Shiny new model, out of context VTuber. Wow, you know, what did she say? Why? What about her coochie? You know. I have a bridge to sell you, Callie. No! No, I don't want to get scammed anymore.
Oh, stars.
I already got scammed enough for a lifetime. I didn't even know where this guy was. I just dodged and hoped for the best. Owie! God. Alright, where's my fancy ability? Oh. There was nobody there. I attacked nobody. What about her being a pillow princess? What do you mean? I'm definitely not a pillow princess. You got the wrong bitch. Must be thinking of some other pink-haired VTuber dragon. Not me though. Okay, that's a lie. Oh, is he died? Oh, he died already. Oh, I'm kind of popping off this time. Okay, never mind, I lied. Immediately gets knocked over. I'm popping off! He's not popping off. You give off the zombie mommy vibe? That is not true and you know it. You know that's not true. Biggest starfish lover on Twitch. I should have been a starfish VTuber.
Make it fast.
Like, what made you decide to become a starfish VTuber? Oh, that's just the position I assume when I have sex. Which I totally do have, by the way. Very real, very true. I like how I'm just tanking this, by the way. It's okay, Verena will heal me through it. It's all good. Alright, who's next? Who wants some of this? Who's next? Oh, this guy. This guy be Newman. Certified sex haver. Yeah, exactly. Unlike you guys. Yeah, that's what I thought. You guys are not certified sex havers. Only me. I am the one true sex haver.
Be reduced to cinders.
God, she's so hot. Mommy. Sorry. Mommy. Sorry. 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 I've had the sex. Trust me, bro. No. I believe you. Yeah. You definitely give the vibe of somebody who's had the sex. Yes, yes, I believe you. I believe you. Unlike me, I'm a verified sex haver though. We've confirmed it. I've got the check mark and everything. I may not be verified on Twitch. I may not be Twitch partner, but I'm a verified sex haver, so you know, that's better if you think about it. Alright. Did I get all the asteroids? I think I did. Well, I guess I get some for doing the other ones, so I guess I still have to do those. But I got the total point asteroids. I mean, these things are good too, but I'm not gonna like min-max the shit out of this event over a couple tuners, okay? I'm a waifu collector, okay? All right, this has got the Electro one. All right, so ooh, maybe we'll do the trial characters. We'll do like the trial Yinlin and the trial Calcharo. Do the Electro team. I don't really know how Calcharo works though, so I'm just gonna wing it and hope for the best. Okay, increase Electro damage, and let's do this one. It's true, all sex havers collect so many waifus. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We love waifus. We love segs and we love waifus. Completely unrelated. Alright, let's see if I can figure out how this guy works. Calcharo speedrun.
Saw that coming. All is fair.
Yeah, this is going well, I think. You like heavy attack with him or something, right? Right? Probably? Alright, where's my Yinlin? Let's give her a roll. Oh, she's so hot. Wow, okay, and then we switch to him for the buff. Wow. Chippy, chippy, choppa, choppa, doobie, doobie. Bro, why are you all the way over there? He's scared. He's scared. You hit things with him? Oh shit. Never would have thought of that. But yeah, I think he uses like his heavy attack. I think he's like somewhat complicated from what I've heard. Because there's like different combos and stuff you can do with him. But I haven't built mine well enough to actually mess with him too much, so I'm not 100% sure. I love that I can use the trial Yinlin though, because she's so hot. Mother, sorry. Why does that dude look like that one Ichigo form? I have no idea, because I haven't actually watched that anime. That's Bleach, right? Yeah, Ichigo's from Bleach? I haven't seen that one. Surprisingly, because I watched like all of Naruto. But somehow not Bleach. Also not One Piece. I watched one really long anime and then I was like, never again. I have commitment issues. So no thank you. Alright, this seems to be going pretty well. I got the 1,000 points, which is all I really need to do.
Luminous energy.
Zap strength. It's our curtain call.
Oh, she's so hot, bro. She's so hot. And for what, bro? And for what? I assume you haven't checked out Garuda. No. It did not seem like it was super good to me. And Boruto seemed like a little shithead, honestly. How many enemies do you have to fight by the end? Seems like they just keep stacking them in here. Like every time you fight one, the next one, you fight that and then the next one. So I think each level you're fighting more and more enemies. Ultimate ability, or Resonance Liberation as they call it. Alright, where's the final boss? This is still not the final boss. I'm pretty sure the final boss is the big monkey.
Time to wrap it up. No mercy.
What? Who even am I fighting? Oh, it's this guy. Is this the Tempest Mephis? I know there's the Tempest Mephis and the Thundering Mephis, and they're both so similar. I saw on Twitter once, somebody said they accidentally fought the wrong one. I think they were trying to like level up their Calcharo and they accidentally fought the Tempest Mephis a bunch of times, thinking it was the Thundering Mephis, and then they found out the hard way that it's different. And I was like, I can see it because they're like literally so similar. I honestly, if you told me they were the same boss, I'd probably believe you. Naruto is that guy from Fortnite, right? Yeah, definitely. I feel like everybody's that guy from Fortnite. Like every character ever is in Fortnite at this point, I swear to God. Okay. Pog. Ooh, credits, wait. Okay, I kind of do like that they give credits. Okay, so I need to get 24,000 points total to get all the credits, huh? This one's not unlocked! This one unlocks in 6 hours. Okay, so I can't do the last one. Sag. That's okay. I'll do that another day. Alright, let's see if this gives me anything good. Defense, crit damage, Pog, defense, HP, crit rate, healing bonus, ew. Oh, I get to choose one. Let me get one of these guys. I don't have very many of these guys. Oh, that one's kind of good. Electro damage on the Electro set. Pog! It's weird. The original series builds up Naruto as a hero, and then his son tells everyone he's lazy and sucks. Fuck them kids, am I right? Fuck them kids. Let me get another one of these. Glacio on the Glacio set? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Let's see. And I guess I'll just save these until I need them for something. Oh, now I have some monies. I have a little bit of shell credits now. Maybe I can actually level up my Changli a little bit. Yay! We can get it to level 60. Let's go! Alright, and then I need 3 more of these if I want to ascend her. I'm also gonna need more of these at some point. How's her weapon? Oh, I can ascend her weapon. Can I actually level it up to 70? No, I'm poor! Actually, I'm not too far off. I just need a few credits. So maybe I can trade something in for some credits. Item exchange. Let's do... I think I just need like 10,000. Alright, so maybe she won't be so bad. Maybe we can take her out for a little spin. Because weapon at level 70 is not bad. She was at level 60, which is not bad. Maybe just not in the new area, because the enemies are kind of spicy over there. Who's the hottest character so far in this game? You mean in this game? Probably this one, right? Her or Yinlin, maybe. I don't have Yinlin though, because they're both kind of like those hot, like mommy characters. But I skipped Yinlin. Oopsies. Actually, I should be able to... Where do I see... Main story... Yeah, this is Yinlin. So yeah, her or Changli is probably like the hottest. I feel like either one would be a correct answer here. Yeah. Right? That one gal is stacked? Who, her? They both are, honestly. I think they gave her more titty physics or something, I swear to God. So yeah, looks like she's like the only limited character I'm missing so far. Ling Yang is a standard character, so I'll get him eventually. But yeah, no, so I just skipped her for Jinchi basically. Hee hee. Alright, let's pull out my under-leveled Changli and take her out for a spin. Yay! Alright, I think I'm poor again, so I probably can't level these up, right? Oh, I need to ascend her before I can do that anyways. Alright, let's go beat up some low-level enemies. I don't know where there's some enemies. I know there's some over here. Just hanging around. Him beat up some of them with her, probably. Yinlin has my vote. Based. You could say either, and I would call you based, to be honest. Alright, where's some dudes? There's some dudes. And then we'll go pick her some berries. Anything for my queen. I want an iced coffee. Oh look, wait, she won't do a punch attack? She'll just float in the air? Wait, that's sick. Wow, look at all the damage!
The caged bird now.
Oh, she actually did some damage. Oh, she got dunked on because she's like
Leave it to me.
under leveled as fuck. Oh god.
Together we vanish.
Take full.
She has no help. Alright, maybe we put her back. Maybe we put her back until she's stronger. You have to hold down the attack button to plunge? I swear that's what I did. Oh, wrong character. Oh, okay, I just didn't hold it long enough, I think. That's my fault. Alright, so maybe we'll put her away, go pick her some flowers, and then when I'm less poor, I'll level her up a bit. Yeah. That'll be my project for the next little while. Because it's not like I pre-farmed her, because I honestly didn't think I was gonna get her. But her weapon's pretty good. It's mostly her level and her echoes and her skills that I need to work on. Alright, let me grab these. Thank you! Thank you! Whee! Okay, so put her away because she's so squishy. She's so squishy. She's just a little guy. Some of these VAs sound like Genshin ones though. They probably are some overlap. Not sure though actually, because I think they went through a company, like a British company for the voice actors for this game, so there might not actually be much overlap. There might be some similar voices, right? People sound similar sometimes. So there might be voices that sound similar, but I think they went through a British VA company. So I don't know, for the English version at least, if there's a lot of the same VAs. British or EU, yeah, I remember them saying that. Because I know when the game first came out, people thought some of the voice acting sounded a bit off. And I remember them coming out and saying that initially they had told their VAs who are like, you know, British or, you know, European to do like American accents, and for some of them it wasn't something they were like super comfortable with, so it sounded a bit just not quite right. And so I think going forward they're not gonna do that so much, right? So they might have some British accents or something. That's what I remember hearing anyways. Don't quote me on it. All right, so I think I'm just gonna go wander and find some of those flowers for Jinshi. Not Jinshi, Changli. I think there's some over here. I don't know how many she's gonna need, because I think I have enough for the next ascension. I don't know how many it is for the level 80. Is there a way to see? I guess I could look it up online. Because it's 12 for this one. 16, I assume. Okay, so I don't need that many actually. I just need a handful. Okay, but I'm pretty sure there's some somewhere around here. I remember them being near the bridge, potentially. Okay, so I probably need to pick up like 15 of them.
Forgive me.
Yay! Oh, look at the little birds.
Take form.
Fuck these birds, I guess. Might as well farm some echoes while we're out and about. I get the guaranteed gold ones anyways. Maybe it'll give me something good. Okay, that's coping. But maybe. I remember FF16 went with EU VAs too. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it matters too much. Like, I don't know. I'm more concerned with it being good voice acting over, you know, like American voice acting specifically, right? Like, I'm not too pressed either way. As long as the voice acting is good, I don't care who they go with. I mean, I guess as long as they're not like some fucked up horrible person. Like every once in a while, you know, I feel like lately there was a couple things coming out about there was like some VA for something. I don't know if it was a Star Rail character or something that's coming out, and like, you know, his VA had done like some fucked up shit and like stuff like that. It was like, okay, yeah, no, let's maybe not hire like horrible, awful people who are like pedophiles or something, or groomers. But like besides that, like I don't care too much, you know? If they do a good job and they're not a horrible, awful person, then yo, we chill, we good. All right, where did I see these before? I swear it was near a bridge. Oh, maybe it was this bridge, like the broken bridge. But I remember seeing these little berries or whatever. They're definitely somewhere around here. Okay, so that would be this way. Hello, little enemies. Hello.
Thunder guide us.
I could potentially use some of your echoes if you wouldn't mind dropping them. Thank you for your consideration. I appreciate it. Woohoo! Yeah, hopefully you're a good one.
Onwards.
Okay. Oh wait, there's a chest near me. Maybe I should try to grab that while I'm here. Shiny! 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 Where are you? Me getting distracted every 2 seconds. Me, I'm gonna go pick some flowers. Also me. Oh my god, shiny chest! Where are you? Oh, I see it. 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 I see it.
The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches.
Alright. Back to my berry hunting adventures. Where am I going? Is there not like a bridge somewhere? No, I don't think I'm in the right area for these. Where are the Canadian VAs? There probably are some. But I would imagine probably people who are Canadian and get into voice acting and want to get jobs doing it, they probably either move to the US and or try to work with American companies that do that, right? Like get I don't know how it all works exactly, but yeah. It's probably easier to just move there and get in with an American company and work with them, because a lot of people do go with like American companies, it seems. I'm not sure how it all works exactly, because it's not something I've ever gotten into, not something I don't think I ever would get into. It's not something I necessarily want to do, and that I would be very good at. I only know what I hear from, you know, like the VAs on Twitter and stuff, or some of them if I like watch their streams and they like talk a bit about it, but everything I know is very secondhand, so I don't know a lot. But yeah, probably people who are Canadian and want to get into it, like a lot of fields, I feel like they just move to the States because it's like easier to get a job there. It's like a lot of content creators and creatives in general, how they end up moving to like LA. Because that's where like everything is. It's easier to like network and, you know, do stuff and get jobs or whatever if you're where other people that do those things are. So it's probably similar for that. Okay, where are these stupid flowers? Luminous Shore and Mount Firmament. Luminous Shore, where is Luminous Shore? Oh, over here. Okay, maybe this is the bridge I was thinking of right at the beginning when you come to this area. I remember there being a bridge where you can find these fuckers. Are there any on the other side? I know there's some over here. This is definitely the right place. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't think they were over here. I wonder if they hide their accent. Can't remember hearing a character and thinking they're Canadian. What kind of accents do you think Canadians have? Because I'm Canadian. I don't think I think I sound pretty American for the most part. I think once in a while I'll say one specific word kind of different and people will be like, oh, there it is, that's the Canadian. But I think a lot of Canadians sound like a lot of Americans anyways. So unless you're from like Newfoundland, like way over on the East Coast, and you have like that very classic, I guess, Canadian accent, say about, out and about, collecting flowers in Wuthering Waves. Oh, there they are, I found them. Yeah, these bitches. The plums, they're not even flowers. They're plums. Yeah, I just need a few of these. I don't even need them yet, but I know I'll forget if I don't get them now. But yeah, no, I think most Canadians pretty much just sound like most Americans. There might be a couple words they might have to alter how they say, but for the most part, it's probably a non-issue, to be honest. Callie, say bagel. 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 I had no idea Canadians sounded American. Yeah, I know, because I feel like a lot of people think Canadians all sound like people who are from Newfoundland. If you go look it up, go look up Newfoundland accent, because Newfoundland and Labrador is a province, kind of like a state, right, in Canada over on the East Coast, and they have that very stereotypical Canadian accent that people think of, but most of us just sound like me. Most of us just kind of sound like Americans, to be honest. But yeah, they'd be like, oh, I'm going out for a rip, buddy. Oh yeah, you wanna go get some brewskis with me and the buds. You know, like that's what the Newfies sound like, but most of us just sound pretty American, honestly. But yeah, no, they're probably what you're thinking of when you think of Canadian accents. And it's quite funny, actually. We did pull up some videos one day, because we were talking about this one day a couple months ago on stream, like Canadian accents and stuff, and I pulled up some videos, like TikToks and stuff of, you know, TikTok creators that are Newfoundlanders, and it was like super funny, because they do sound like that very stereotypical Canadian accent that you think of. But we do not mostly sound like that. We mostly sound like this. When you visit America, does anyone say anything about an accent? No, I don't think so. Like I visited America last month. Like I was in Texas for a week in June, and I assume everyone just thought I was from there or something. Because honestly, I thought there'd be more people, because it was Texas, right? I thought there'd be more people with very like southern accents, but they really didn't. There really wasn't very many people. I don't even know if there was any that I interacted with that sounded like your stereotypical southern accent. They all just kind of sounded like me, accent-wise. The only difference I noticed was that a lot of them say like ma'am and sir a lot. Like everyone was calling me ma'am. And I was like, okay. But yeah, no, for the most part, most Americans and most Canadians probably are pretty interchangeable when it comes to like accent and stuff. Well, these guys are angry at me. I just want to pick flowers. I'm just here to pick flowers. I don't want to pick a fight. I didn't start the fight, but I'll end it. Did they all have cowboy and cowgirl hats? No, I don't think I saw a single. Ow! That guy yeeted me. What the fuck? I don't think I saw like a single cowboy hat, to be honest. Kind of disappointed. Would have loved to see that. Forgot the enemies here are a bit spicy. There's still another dude? Rude. Heal me, Verena. I am healed. Thank you. Dude, he's hiding from me. But yeah, nobody really had any like cowboy hats, cowboy boots, nothing. It was very, I don't know. I expected more cowboy hats than there was. I expected some, and there was none. There was none. I would have loved to buy one, honestly. Maybe if I go back someday, I'll like find one. I'll buy like some cowboy boots or something. I don't know what I would ever wear them though. It's not really my style, honestly. Maybe it was like where I was in Texas or what, but yeah, it didn't seem how I expected it. I thought there'd be more cowboy hats, cowboy boots, southern accents. Thought I'd hear people say y'all, but wasn't a lot of people saying y'all. Okay, I have like 36 of these, so I should have plenty now. Are you gonna do Changli's quest today? Nah, I'm not in the mood to like commit to a whole quest today. I'm not in a great mood today overall because I got scammed out of $500 the other week, and I found out like today and yesterday that I'm probably never gonna see that money again, and so I'm not happy about that. So I'm not having like a super great day. So I'm like, I don't want to commit to finishing a whole quest today. I don't want to pay attention to anything. I just want to kind of vibe and, you know, spam left click and yap a little bit. Probably be like a shortish stream today, maybe. I don't know. We'll see how carried away I get, depending. So yeah, I'm just doing like other random stuff today. Hey, I got a couch for you. Oh my god. Oh my god, let's go, baby. I wish. Nah, I'm like so sad because I just wanted to have like a big cozy couch instead of like my super shitty uncomfortable couch that I got for free. And I don't know, I was excited and I got screwed over and then I was not excited anymore. And so that was unfortunate. But, you know, life lesson, I guess. The lesson I learned was don't trust anyone ever. Which, I don't know, maybe I should have learned that lesson earlier on. I don't know. My fault, I guess. There's a chest here, but it says it's up? Where the fuck is this chest? There's nothing above me. Must be a puzzle. What's your preference? Water temperature to drink? There's only one right answer. It depends. What if I just said like hot water? What if I just said I love drinking hot water? I feel like you guys would crucify me. But like technically, isn't that what tea is? I don't usually drink hot water, just to be clear. I just think it's funny to say stuff that'll piss people off. Did you also have to hard pity Jinshi? Yeah, Jinshi was hard for me to get. I remember I had to go to, I think, like 80 pity twice because I lost the 50-50 at like 80 pity and then I had to 80 pity again. But I made up for it with Changli, so it's okay.
Evil be cleansed.
Yeah, but I got much luckier on this banner. I got Changli at like 50 pity, won the 50-50, and then I got her weapon at like 30 pity, so
Onwards.
it's not all bad. It's not all bad. Okay, I still don't know where this chest is supposed to be. I feel like I'm tripping. I don't know.
Onwards.
I'm so glad for you. I'm still grinding for Changli. I hope you get her soon. I will manifest luck for you as much as I can. Okay. Oh, that's probably related to that quest. Thought maybe there'd be like an enemy or a chest or something there, but I think somebody said these little thingies, these little doohickeys, are related to a quest. I could just like break this now, just for the fun of it, to be honest. No, go on the ledge with the stupid thing. Here. Just fight these guys now, and then when I get to the quest, I won't have to worry about it. Chocolate or vanilla Oreos? What do you mean? Do you mean like regular Oreos or like golden Oreos? Either, both good, both good. Love both. Double stuffed. I fuck with the double stuffed Oreos so hard. I love being double stuffed. I mean, I love eating the double stuffed Oreos. I said that in a totally normal way. Definitely said that in a totally normal way that somebody says things. Yeah. I know how to speak English properly. Indeed, yes. Alright. What am I doing next? I wanted to pick flowers. I did the event as much as I could. I could do more of this event, maybe. This is just fighting. I like fighting. Let me see. Yeah, there's still lots of stuff I haven't gotten from the shop, it seems. So we could do more of this. Okay, so how do I get the asteroids? Use 5 different resonators to clear any difficulty of dreams ablaze in darkness. Okay, use 3 different resonators. Use Jian Shin to clear. Use Sanhua to clear. Okay. Looks like I did most of these. Activate Thundering Memphis' Echoes, 4th Elusification. Okay, I don't know if I care as much about these ones. I guess I just gotta use different resonators and that'll get me a lot of the rewards. Okay, how am I doing on this? Okay, so I have a lot of this unlocked, but not all of it. Okay, so we can do some more of this. That was a Canadian slip. What did I say? What did I say that was like Canadian sounding? Okay, so level 80. I don't think I've cleared this one yet. Okay, so who should I use? Ooh, Trial Changli. You already know. Okay, we'll just leave the default because I'm lazy. Alright, and then let's see what we have for echoes. I like the crownless one, but maybe I should use the Thundering Memphis one. Try to get the rewards for that. Was there asteroids for that one? I can't remember. I don't know. Let's do this one. Changli and Jinshi are both amazing for this run. Yeah, I think the runs I've done with it so far, we're using my Jinshi, but we're gonna use the trial Changli for now since my Changli is not super well built just yet. Because I didn't pre-farm for her because I definitely didn't have her guaranteed. The bell kind of slaps with certain belts. I kind of fuck with the bell, not gonna lie. Okay, let's see. When Forte gauge is full, final attack of Resonance skill will deal additional damage equal to the damage of Resonance Liberation. When casting skills that grant Forte gauge, True Sight Capture is triggered once. Immune to damage while casting True Sight Capture, Conquest, and Charge. I don't know. That one, I guess. I have no idea how she works, so I'm just like, sure, yeah, that one. Alright, time to fight some dudes. I love fighting dudes. I don't know how I'm supposed to use her. Am I supposed to like heavy attack or something sometimes? Not a clue. Okay, her like charge blower is full. Okay, seems to do a lot of damage when that's full and you heavy attack. So that's probably the play. Me when I haven't read the character's abilities, but I want to play the character. Kato! Hello, little Kato! I love the little Kato. Let's do this one. Any other little Katos hiding?
Make it fast.
Sometimes there's an extra one hiding. Oh, there might be. There might be. An extra Kato! Hello, friends. Let's do this one. It took me so long to realize what those were. Wait, what were? Blah, 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 blah. Wait, what were? Dude, my brain. Oh my god. The little rocks? Oh yeah, you break them and sometimes there's an extra cat behind it, so you can get an extra buff thingy or whatever you want to call it. Ah, I fell. Give me uppies. Give me uppies. Give me uppies. Thank you. Oh, this is a big fella.
Who's the cage?
I didn't know extra cats were hidden. I'm mad now. They're not always there, but sometimes they are. So usually I just look around for extra rocks. This guy seems mad. He's always punching the grounds.
Take 4.
Haha, got his ass. Oh, more enemies. Okay, you play your little tambourine king. Fuck it up. Okay, that guy's like 1 HP. Ow!
Be reduced to cinders.
They also hide in weird places that aren't obvious. Yeah, so like sometimes up on that little hill back there. Sometimes like in a little corner. They're not usually like super hidden, but they're also not super obvious. Let's do this one. Yippee! Thank you, little Kato. I appreciate you, little Kato. Oh, see, here's one right here. You might not notice it if you weren't looking for it, because it's kind of tucked in behind this rock. Another Kato! Alright, let's see. Echo skill cooldown reduced. Echo skill damage greatly increased. After casting Resonance Liberation. Let's do that one. That one sounds fun.
Take 4. Take 4.
Jeesh, fuck it up. Sometimes there's one here. I know there's often a little breakable rocks in there. Sometimes there's one up in this little hill. There's not gonna be multiple usually. If there's an extra one, it's usually just one. I'm down in that ravine too. Me as fuck. Okay, let's do this one. Okay, we always do fierce struggle. We love fierce struggle. We love fighting shit. It's my favorite thing.
Luminous energy.
Look, there's one here. There's one over here. Look, we found the little dude. Are they actually behind all the rocks now? I feel like they buffed the little dudes behind the rocks. Because I thought it was like only sometimes. But every single one has had a little dude behind it today. Did they buff that and I don't know about it, or?
Who's the caged bird?
Some of them are just the dream currency. Oh, so I'm just like lucky today, I guess. All right, let's do Resonance Energy recovered for intro skill, or Resonance skill cooldown significantly reduced after casting intro skill. I don't know. Pick one. Yeah, nothing up here. Bye, little Kato. Thank you for your blessings, little Kato. Look, see, there's another rock. They're everywhere today. Oh, no Kato, no Kato. You got Changli and her weapon early. Must be lucky today. Yeah, must be that. Today just my lucky day, minus getting scammed. But that was technically not today that I got scammed. It was just, you know, I thought there was hope for me getting my money back at one point. And now that I've realized that that's probably almost certainly not the case, I'm like sad about it, but it's okay. It'll be fine. Let's see. I might refresh these. Okay, I guess we'll do the Resonance Liberation damage greatly increased one.
Make it fast.
All right, let's fight a big dude. Hello, friends. Oh, ow. Oh, my dodging skills are not on point right now, apparently.
Take 4.
Skill issue on my part.
Who's the caged bird now?
Yeah, I'll fuck him up, queen.
Life is in everything.
All right. Oh, ow. Once I learn how to dodge, I'm gonna be so good at this game. Oh my god, she's so fun to play. Bro, you can't hit me. I'm literally above you. What are you gonna do about it?
Luminous energy.
How are you gonna hit me? Make it make sense. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there. Ow.
I am fine.
Oh, that's not good. My health is like so low. Can I get my heals, please? Ah! Heal me, please. Okay, we got healing. We got healing. Okay.
Life is in everything.
We just gotta stay alive. All is well. All is well. All is well. Everything is fine.
Take form.
Okay. All right. We good.
Take form.
We good. All right. Look at it. It was looking dicey for a moment there, but we lived. I'm built different. God damn it. My health is so low. Okay. Let's see. Resonance Liberation can be passed one more time after initial casting. Oh, fuck yeah. All right. What do you got for me? Obtain dream fragments based on current dream fragments owned. Increase resonance skill damage. Casting resonance skill consumes stamina. I don't know. Let's just do this one because I don't understand the other one as much. Yippee! All right. Memory of Rest should give me some healing. Thank God. Okay. Pog. Kata. Let's do this one. Yay! Alright, I can buy stuff! Ka-ching! Okay. I guess we'll get this one for the arrow stuff. What does this stuff do? Attack is increased by 50% after using grapple. Okay, I'm never gonna use grapple. When shield exists. Successful dodges increase crit rate by 40% for 3 seconds. Okay, that one's useful. When attacks hit a target 20 times, a meteor fire will be summoned to attack the target, dealing damage equal to 800% of attack to targets within the range. Sure. Fuck it. Alright, what's this one? When attacks hit a target, damage dealt is increased by 4% for 1.5 seconds. This can be triggered once every 0.5 seconds and stacked up to 20 times. Okay, fuck it, we ball. Might as well spend my little points. Alright, let's go. Memory of Fierce Struggle. I still gotta do some of the regional stories in this. I still have a lot of non-main stories to do because I mostly focus on doing the main quest and then like the character story quests. And then sometimes I do the other stuff when I have some free time or when I want to kill time and be unproductive. But I haven't been doing that too much lately. I've been spending some time on ZZZ when I'm bored more than this game. Just because ZZZ came out more recently, so that's pretty much it why. Okay, Echo skill cooldown reduced. Let's do that. Alright, is there any extra little rocks here? Does not appear to be.
Who's the caged bird?
God, she's so hot. Ooh, decent damage. Ow, 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 ow. I don't know how to dodge. Ow. Skill issue. Ow.
Take form.
Oh, these little dudes are still alive. Why am I climbing the wall? What am I doing?
Take form.
I'm trolling. All right. Echo skill damage increased for intro skill. Let's do that. Okay, and then I just need to get some more to max this out because I think I get some asteroids for doing that. All right, let's do it. Need healing. Need to dodge. Is there rocks? Oh no. Oh, they're gonna try to laser me! Ah, they did it. They did it. Because I can't dodge! Me, I love the combat in this game. Also me, can't dodge. Okay, refresh. Let's do this one. Okay, so I don't think there was any extra rocks lying around. No. Make it fast. What if I want to take my time, Changli?
Who's the caged bird?
Like what then? You know, sometimes I want to take my time, my queen. Reduce defense and obtain more dream fragments. Ooh, no, I'm gonna get myself killed if I choose that one. Let's just do this one. I don't know how many I got. Oh, 1,800, not bad. Yeah, I can just use those to buy stuff. Love buying stuff. Same though. With her, I'd take my time. You already know. You already know. Alright. Hello again, little catto. I love the little catto. Let's refresh. Okay, these all kind of suck. Memory of rest. Let's fucking go. I need it. I need a little rest. The little hunk shoe. Nee. No catto? No catto? Sag. Alright, let's see. We can buy the key. What else we got? Resonance skill cooldown reduced. Don't mind if I do. What is this one? Critical hits trigger a fuse effect, dealing damage equal to 150% of attack to the enemy. Fuck it. Sounds good. I have a ton of money right now, so. Echo skill damage increased by 75%. Fuck it, we ball. Echo skill cooldown is reset after casting Resonance Liberation. Hell yeah. Incoming damage is reduced by 20%. Fuck yeah. All right, I bought everything and I still have monies left. I'm rich. I'm rich. I should be packing for Comic-Con since I leave tomorrow morning, but I don't want to. Go pack! Go pack! That sounds like fun. Well, maybe not the packing, but the trip. And you don't want to be stressed because we waited too long to do packing. It's always good to be ahead of things like that. You can like still hang out. You can like listen to the stream while you pack, I'm sure. Right? Oh, ow. But yes, you will be happy that you didn't leave it to the last minute. I promise. Nothing more stressful than packing last minute. See, I'm the kind of person who likes to pack like ahead of time as much as possible. And I actually get like sad and upset that some of the packing I can't do until the morning of. Cause like the stuff that you use every day, right? You can't pack that stuff until you've used it, right? So like my toothbrush and stuff that I take with me, obviously I can't pack it until I've used it the morning of my travels, right? And stuff like that. Like I'd rather just have everything packed the night before, but that's not completely possible, and it makes me sad. Because I want everything to be ready, and I don't want to have to think about it the day of. Like, I want to be able to just go out the door day of. Yeah, fuck it up, yeah, fuck it up, yeah, fuck it up. Yeah, fuck him up. Oh, hell yeah. That is very autism coded of you. What do you mean? How, bro? Every day I come here and I stream and you guys tell me like, oh, that's ADHD coded, that's autism coded, that's whatever coded. Like, guys, I already have enough mental whatever stuff. I don't need more. All right, I just need some of these arrow things and then I get this maxed out. So damage dealt significantly increased after casting intro skill. Pause! I'm upset though because the wig for the cosplay I was planning to wear isn't coming until after the con. So I have to stress about different cosplays. Oh no! I mean, in theory, you could still do the cosplay without the wig, but I know it's not the same. So I get why you wouldn't want to do that. But, you know, yeah, unfortunate. Hopefully you have something else that's not too much trouble to bring with you instead. And hopefully you get to wear that other cosplay at something soonish. Let's see. While in mid-air, damage dealt is slightly increased. Effect is stackable. That sounds like fun. Let's do that. I don't want to read the other ones is like the main thing here. Let's just do Fierce Struggle. I just want to fight stuff. Hopefully.
The bullets fly.
Fuck him up. I should probably done the healing, but eh. Kind of wanted to give Alto a chance to do something.
In flame. Be reduced to cinders.
Be reduced to cinders. You tell him.
Who's the caged bird now?
I'm the caged bird, mommy. I'm the caged bird. Who let me use this character, bro? Ow, ow.
Take form.
Every time she says something, I'm like, sorry, mommy. Yes, mommy. You guys heard nothing. I said nothing. Okay. Shield gained when attacked. Ooh. Resonance skill damage greatly increased after casting Resonance Liberation. Also, ooh. Ooh. Y'all heard nothing. I didn't say anything. Okay, no secret little cats lying around. Alright, let's do this one. I haven't touched Alto. I played him a little bit in the beginning when I didn't have any other characters. And I may bring him back another time. But I have so many other characters now I'm trying to build. Like right now I just got Changli and I'm trying to build her and I have no materials and I have no money and I'm so poor. Everything's a struggle. I just wanted my mommy character to be built, but she's not. It is never that serious. It's literally a waifu game, but I do want to have her built so I can actually play her without getting her killed like immediately every single time. Let's see. Damage of Resonance skill and Resonance Liberation significantly increased when attacks hit the enemy a certain number of times. Sure. Sure. Secret cat? Secret cat! Attack significantly increased after casting Resonance Liberation. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna be so strong. I'm so strong. Also give VTuber vibes. Really? I can see it, I guess, kind of, because he's got like that kind of high, silly energy. Like high energy, silly energy type of guy. And that is what a lot of VTubers do kind of emit. Is like that sort of goofy, high energy type of vibe. Obviously there's more like cozy, comfy streamers, you know, like your ASMR streamers and stuff as well. But a lot of VTubers are just chaotic, energetic little gremlins. And I feel like Alto does give that vibe. Let's see. Energy regen. Don't mind if I do. Memory of rest. And then we have the final boss fight. Wow. He would call Rover chat. Imagine Alto's just talking to Rover and he's like, chat, is this real? And Rover's like, who's Chad? Alright, let's see what we got here. Basic attacks on hit increase basic attack speed by 4% for 5 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. Don't mind if I do. Let's see. Attack increased by 24%. Fuck it, we ball. Resonance Liberation cooldown reduced by 50%, and required resonance energy reduced by 50%. Hell yeah. Alright, what else can I buy? Crit rate. What else? After casting resonance skill, crit rate increased by 10% for 12 seconds. Stacking up to 2 times. Fuck it. Alright, now I'm poor. Alright, we should be strong as hell now though. You are absolutely correct. I know, I'm always correct. It's who I am as a person. Okay, I should be able to just spam my resonance liberation now. Guys, I have the thing where I can cast it more than once. And then I also have the thing where the cooldown is reduced and it takes less energy to cast. So, in theory, I should be casting the shit out of my resonance liberation. In theory. Where'd this guy go, bro? I can't see him because he's red and Changli's abilities are red. Bro, I can't see. I don't know how to tell where he is. Does he have a second phase here? He probably does, right? I'm assuming he does have a second phase. Oh, ow, ow. I'm really bad at parrying. Oh, ow, 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 ow. My health, ow. Ow. Healing, please. Healing, please. He does? Okay, I'll have to be careful not to die. No! My health! Fuck this guy. Bro, why am I so bad at dodging? I have 1 HP! Damn, he hits hard as fuck. Jesus Christ. I thought that would be easier than it was. That's okay. Probably have to level up some of the passives a bit more, to be honest. Damn, he hits hard as fuck. Damn. I'm also just bad at timing the whatchamacallums. Okay, let's see. I have 130. Increased defense. Oh, that'll help. That'll help for sure. And let's see. Increased damage. Cool. Yeah. So I think it gets easier as you max these out a bit more. Okay, so we did this one with the Thundering Mephis. Clear Dreams Ablaze in Darkness 5. Okay, relax. I haven't even done number 4 yet. Okay. And I need to use 3 different resonators. What? I've used 2. Why is it saying my progress is at... Is it not count the trial characters maybe? Because I did use the trial Changli that time. And then before that I was using my Jinchi. Is that maybe why? Damn. I have to actually build mine then. Okay, let's see. What should I buy? What is this? Malleable ones? What do I need is the real question. I can't buy shell credits. I have to clear. Oh my god, I'm poor. I'm poor. Okay, let's see if there's anything I need. So I'm pretty sure I just have no shell credits. Okay, so I don't think I got another crit rate one of these guys, right? That one's crit damage. Should lock that. Yeah, no. Okay, let me level up. Maybe try to level up some of her things. Okay, we don't want to max it out if it's shit. So let's just do it to like 10 to start. We just want her to be a little stronger. Okay, so I don't know. Crit rate would be Pog. Crit damage would be Pog. HP, okay. Okay, attack percent, not bad. This one's already at level 15. Okay, let's level up a couple of these to level 10 and see how they do. Oh, I'm poor again. Why am I always poor? Every time I open this game, I'm poor. Just like real life. Alright, crit rate, please. Always the HP. Okay, resonant skill damage. That's fine, I guess. Alright, how's she looking? She's so squishy. Oh, her HP is at almost 10,000, guys. Oh my god, she's not so squishy anymore. She's still squishy, but slightly less squishy. Because I think my other characters have like 17, 18,000. Yeah, yeah. It's so squishy. Alright, I think probably the next couple days I'm gonna spend just farming money. Just money. Alright, so we'll do this again. Okay, who should I use this time? I could just use my Jinchi. Using the trial Changli is fun too. Oh, they didn't even give her a good weapon. I want to do this at some point when I have my Changli leveled. But maybe in the meantime, let's see. What are these? These would make it easier, I suppose, right? I don't like fucking with these too much. Alright, we'll do another run. We'll do my Jinchi this time because she's my strongest character and she's a lot of fun to play. Alright, we got the shield boy. Alright, fuck it. We're using the shield boy. I love shield boy. Okay, get me that. Let's see. Successful dodges restore forte gauge and trigger Long's Rain. Significantly increase spectral damage bonus. Basic attack now starts from stage 3, gaining substantial damage boosts and special enhancement effects. Yeah, let's do that one. I think Trial Changli has no crit. Yeah, probably not, because yeah. I mean, she was still pretty fun to play, but I didn't feel like she was critting. She was doing pretty good damage overall though, I think. But I think I'd have an easier time just building my own and using her. But yeah, I know my Jinchi has like 72% crit rate, so she'll be a lot easier, probably, potentially. Okay, no rocks. Hello, Kato! Okay, so let's see. Resonance skill damage greatly increased after casting Resonance Liberation. Let's do that one. And we go Fierce Struggle. Super Fierce Struggle. So fierce. So fierce. Enemy strong. Not really. They're a little bit strong sometimes. This guy bid badge. He's like having a tantrum. This is like how little kids at the grocery store look when they get mad that their mom won't buy them like Doritos or something. Ew, my house.
Life is in everything.
Get his ass. And they're just like on the floor, just like punching the floor and like crying.
Evil be cleansed.
That's how they be looking. Ta-da! Hello, little Kato. I love little Kato. Echo Skull cooldown reduced when gaining a shield. Convenient, given that my Echo skill is gaining a shield. Alrighty, more little dudes.
Luminous energy.
Oh, they died so quickly. Little Kato! Hello, little Kato. I don't know what frost spell effect is, but I'm sure it's good. And I do have a shield, so that one will be useful, I think. Let's see. Shield gained when attacked. Resonance skill or resonance liberations triggers shatter effect when a shield exists. Let's do shield gained when attacked. Let's just have hella shields. Maybe that's the play. Survivability is the play. Alright. Fuck these guys. Fuck them up! They died so quickly, oh my god. Hello, little Kato. Alright, let's do this one. Alright, no cat up here.
Onwards.
Oh, shit, I fucked that up somehow. I don't know how. I didn't know that was possible. These guys think they're so tough. They ain't tough. Oh, hi, Scar! Let's see. Let's do this one. I like having a bunch of these dream fragments to buy stuff with. Very useful, very useful. Aw, look at these cute little fish. I love them. And then I killed them. Alright, let's see what we got. Gain shield after successful dodge. I might refresh. HP restored continuously after casting Resonance Liberation. Yeah, that sounds useful. Let's do that one. Alright, we get to fight a guy. We get to fight a big guy. Who will it be? Oh, it's this guy. It's not always the same, I think, right?
Heed my calling.
Yeah, he's getting his shit rocked. Where'd he go? Oh, he's doing this thing. Ow. Ow. Fuck you. I'm not very good at dodging that, to be honest. I guess you can probably dodge through it, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know why I was trying to jump over it. Alright, die. He did not die. Alright, now he died. Look how cool she looks, just floating around and shit. She's so cool. I love her. Alright. Ooh, a couple good options here. Resonance Liberation can be cast one more time. Okay, I love this one, bro. This one always goes hard. Restore HP upon defeating an enemy or reduce defense and obtain more dream fragments. I don't want to reduce my defense, bro. I'm gonna get my shit rocked if I do that. Alright. Heal me. Thank you. Let's do Sanhua. I don't know what she does as a support. I mostly use my Verena, but gain a shield equal to 30% max HP that lasts for 5 seconds when a dodge is successful. Let's do that. When attacks hit a target, restore HP equal to 10% of attack every 2 seconds. This effect discontinues if attacks don't hit a target in 2 seconds. Sure. What else we got? Resonance skill cooldown reduced. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, that's probably all I really care about for this. Save up my monies for later on stuff that's actually useful. Why do I have to beat up the puppies? The poor puppies. Alright, fuck this dog.
Stars.
Hello, Gambit. Hi. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, any ice ones? No. Okay, but what does this one do? Cooldown of resonance skill and resonance liberation. Slightly reduced for each basic attack. Sure, that one sounds useful. Meow. Okay, bye, Kato. Bye, Kato. Ooh, secret rock. Secret rock. I'm secret Kato. Let's do that one. Oh, he was trying to sneak up on me while I was buying stuff. What a dickhead. He'll pay for that. He did indeed pay for that. Hello, Kato. Hi, Kato. Alright. Max stamina greatly increased. Sure. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. That feels like a new one. Or maybe not new, but new to me. New to me. Look, I'm beating up my own kind. I'm beating up the little lizards, guys. Lizard on lizard crime happening right now. Real and true. Alright, Kato? No, Kato. No, Kato. Let's see. Okay, so I still need 2 electric lightning ones, and a bunch of the ice ones. Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna refresh. Exclamation giveaway. Nah, that nice try. Sorry, I'm poor. I don't do giveaways. You're in the wrong place if you want a giveaway. Yeah. Sorry, I'm poor, and I also just got scammed out of $500, so I'm like extra poor. I'm like I'm like mega poor right now. Yeah, there's no giveaways here, my guy. Try another one. Try. Actually, you guys should do a giveaway where you give away all your stuff to me, all your mortal possessions to me. Let's see. Resonant skill damage increase. We'll do that one.
Onwards.
I want them to make a plushie of this little cat from this event. I think he's so cute. He's my favorite. It's okay, we're all poor. If I wasn't poor, I would do this command. I feel like usually if people have a giveaway that they're doing, they have like exclamation giveaway in their title so people know. Because a lot of the time people do giveaways as a way to draw people into their stream, so they don't hide it. Because they're using it to draw people in. So chances are if somebody's doing a giveaway, you'll know about it. Let's see. Extra resonance energy. Damage dealt, basic attack speed and movement speed increased after casting resonance skill. I don't know. Let's do that one actually, because I do have pretty good crit rate. Alright, we'll do memory of rest. We'll have a little snoozeroo. Not gonna win, but no harm in trying. I mean, you might at one point. Somebody's gotta win. One day it could be you. I don't know what people usually do giveaways for. I know sometimes if they have like merch of their own, they'll do giveaways for their merch and stuff like that. Or I know sometimes people have... Wow! Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Oh, look, somebody gave me a shout out. I didn't have to do it. I hope you had a good stream. Whatever you were playing. I know you do a lot of the pew pews. I know you've been playing some First Descendant recently. I also been playing that too. Not as much since I started playing Once Human though. I've been on that grind lately. Scar in this hits like a truck at 80. Bro, he keeps rocking my shit, bro. Last time I did this, he rocked my shit so hard. I didn't even get to the second phase. I was like, Jesus Christ. But hi, welcome riders. I hope you had a good time at Evelyn's stream. I'm a VTuber. My name is Kazahana. I stream variety. I like gacha. I like yapping. Today we're doing some Wuthering waves. We love waifus. Woo! I've been crazy grinding it. Yeah. I know you like the pew pew games, so I believe. I don't know what you have to do after stream. I don't know if you have to go eat or rest or whatever, but feel free. I will take care of your little creatures. I mean, raiders, chatters, community. I will turn them into gremlins, don't you worry. That's what I did to my chat. Or maybe they were already gremlins. Actually, my chat was probably already gremlins. I feel like they come here and they're gremlins. It's because I'm a gremlin. Maybe I attract the gremlins. They're already gremlins. Yep, okay, that tracks. Yo, little Daiki, thank you for the gifted sub to Evelyn. Yay, now she's not gonna get ads. Yippee. Okay, what do I need? I think I just need glacial ones. Recover 1 resonance energy when basic attacks hit. Pog. Each basic attack recovers 1 concerto energy on hit. Sure. What is this one? After resonance skill hits a target, energy regen increased. Fuck it, we ball. Attack increased. Sure. Alright, I'm not reading all that. Actually, I don't have enough money to buy it, so I'm definitely not reading it. Alright, now we fight a guy. Indeed, we do learn from her. The gremlin teaches how to be gremlin. Who would have thought?
Stars.
Crazy.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
It's the Inferno guy this time. It's the, what was that movie with, like, Nicolas Cage? Like, Ghost Rider or something? This guy kind of reminds me of that. Every time I fight this boss, bro, all I can think of is that stupid movie with Nicolas Cage. I think it was called Ghost Rider. I remember watching it with my mom when I was like a teenager or something. I feel like she really liked Nicolas Cage back in the day. I don't know why. She just liked his movies and stuff. So I remember every time he would have like a movie come out, we would watch it.
Heaven ordains.
I want a cheese slap. Get a cheese slap. Get slapped with cheese. I love cheese. My chat always makes fun of me though, because I eat like the dumbest shit when it comes to cheese. Like sometimes when I'm having like a real depresso moment, instead of making a proper grilled cheese, what I've been known to do in the past is just put cheese on bread and microwave it so that the cheese melts. My chat hates that, by the way. The melted cheese sandwich, they hate that. I did like twice though. It's not something I do on the regular, okay? And sometimes, I mean, this one's more normal. This one's more normal. Sometimes when I can't sleep in the middle of the night, I like go eat some cheese, just standing in my kitchen in the middle of the night in the darkness, just eating cheese. I feel like that's more normal though. Like I feel like I've heard of people doing that before, where they're like eating shredded cheese out of the bag at like 2 a.m. in the kitchen, right? I don't think I'm as weird for that one. I do that when I'm sad. Me just eating cheese when I'm sad, and then I'm like, oh no, why did I get fat? It's because I kept eating all this cheese. Did you at least toast it first? Okay, the first time I did that, I didn't think about it, and then the second time I did it, I toasted the bread first, so it was almost kind of like a really half-assed grilled cheese. Okay, it wasn't. I don't know, sometimes the depression meals go crazy, what can I say? Usually if I don't want to make food, okay, it depends. If I have money that I can spend on DoorDash and I really don't have the energy to make food, I will just do that. and order like chicken nuggets or something, but obviously I'm a broke bitch, so I don't always have money to spend on DoorDash, and so sometimes I end up making stuff like that. Sometimes I cook, not always, but sometimes. Okay, white person moment, real white person moment on that one. Okay, let's see. When at full HP, all attacks will trigger shatter effect. Ooh. Me at full HP versus Scar? Probably not, but one can dream. When you invite friends over, do you make cheese bread for everyone? No! First of all, I don't have friends. Second of all, no. I mean, I don't really have a lot of friends actually though. So I don't usually have friends over, but if I did, I would actually cook them a proper meal. I would care a lot more about cooking them a proper meal than I would about myself, right? Because if it's just me and I'm like mad depressed and I have no energy, but I'm like, I gotta eat some, you know, I'll put some cheese on some bread and microwave it and call it a day. I would never do that to a friend because I want them to eat something that isn't sad. But I'll make it for myself, okay? I'll make it for myself. Let's see. I don't know what this is. Basic attack and resonance skill restores forte gauge and slightly increases Resonator's attack. Let's do that one. She's a VTuber, her friends are online. True. I think the next time I'm gonna have a friend over at my place is probably in October when Nikki visits. So that was my friend that I went and visited in Texas in June, and next time he's gonna come visit here. He's never been to Canada. We're gonna make him try ketchup chips. It'll be a great time, and yeah, I'll cook him I'll make him a nice delicious cheese microwave sandwich. He's not gonna let me feed that to him. There's no way. He'd be like, absolutely the fuck not. Would it be funny to try? We're like, yo, I got you, King. Let me cook for you. And then I just hand him like this microwave cheese sandwich. It'd be funny, guys. Come on, it'd be funny. He'd probably leave immediately and never come back, but it'd be funny.
Oh, stars, heed my calling.
I just imagine Callie being like, you can't leave until you try my cheesy bread. I would not do that. I would not do that. I can make actual cheesy bread, like in the oven and stuff. I would make like some proper like garlic cheesy bread. You know, that shit's bussin'. I don't make other people the depression meals, okay? Depression meals are just for me. I make good food for my visitors, but I don't have a lot of visitors, fortunately, because I don't have the energy to be cooking very often. Let's see, HP slightly restored when defeating an enemy. That one's not great, but fuck it, we ball. Where's the transaction dude? I want the transaction dude. Ooh, there's a cat up here, maybe. There's a cat! Any ones with the ice thing? Damn it. Sag. Nyx throws some banger parties. No, she doesn't. She's the same as me. Both of us have our little friends on our pewter. All our friends are on our pewter, guys. So, no. I have visitors more than she does. And I have visitors like never. I have one person that's gonna visit like once this year. And that's still more than her. Like, come on. At least I do the dishes, right? Could be worse. Let's do this then. This game don't want to give me the ice ones. It's okay. I will simply buy them from the shop, probably. Hello, little monsters.
Heaven ordains.
Like, genuinely, I'm trying to think of the last time I had an actual friend at my place. And I don't think I've ever had a friend visit since we moved into this place. And I don't even know if we had friends over at our previous place. The place before that, maybe, because that was when I was a student and we had friends over for like game nights and stuff back then. But yeah, no, I don't think I've had a friend visit my home in like years. Literally so fucking antisocial, it's crazy. Let's see. Resonance energy recovered for intro skill. Let's do this one actually. More damage. Guys, all my friends are on my pewter. I'm super introverted. I don't need a lot of friends. I don't need a lot of interaction. Hanging out with my little online friends on my pewter is enough for me most of the time. Okay? Okay, so I need some ice thingies. Oh, I still don't have enough. Damn. Alright. Echo skill recovers 15 concerto energy. Sure. What do these do? I don't have a ton. Basic attack damage. For every 1 resonance energy, each attack recovers 0.1 consider energy on a hit. Sure. I like buying these discounted ones. Okay, what's left? I have 100 left. Okay, so I'm poor. All right, let's see if Scar rocks my shit again. What about your neighbors? I don't talk to my neighbors, bro. I don't know any of my neighbors. The only neighbor I kind of know of, I don't even know where he lives in the apartment building, but there's this guy, right? Okay, so my apartment building, in order to do laundry, we have to go to the room, right? With the laundry room, which I don't love because sometimes I run into people which I don't love. And there's this one guy, like 2 or 3 times I've seen him in the laundry room. He never wears shoes or socks. He's barefoot, just out in the apartment building, no shoes, no socks, barefoot. And that's all I know about this guy, by the way. Don't know his name, don't remember what he looks like even. Nothing. Every time I see this guy barefoot in the laundry room, and I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Who are you? Is he hot? I don't know. Because I'm too distracted by the fact that he's never wearing any fucking shoes. And like, it's like the main part of the building where people are walking with their dirty ass shoes all the time, right? We made it to the 2nd phase this time. Huge gains happening today, boys. No idea what that man looks like. Just know that he walks around barefoot in the apartment building, and I hate that. Ow, this guy hurts. Owie. Owie. Callie likes speed confirmed. No, it's just like so weird to see because I would never walk around outside of my apartment building barefoot like that, where people walk with all their dirty shoes. They'd be stepping on like God knows what. For all I know, they stepped in dog shit and then walked around in this apartment building. Like, no. I don't even go barefoot in my own apartment, guys. I don't like the feeling of the floor on my naked feet because it's so inconsistent. There might be some like dust or dirt, right? And I don't like it. I always wear socks even in my own apartment. As soon as I get out of the shower, socks, okay, bro? Socks. Like, I don't fuck with not wearing, I don't fuck with barefoot, okay? Start leaving Legos everywhere. That would still hurt with socks on. I just think it's gross, but you know, I don't know this man, right? I don't have to interact with him. I seen him like once a year in the laundry room, barefoot doing laundry. And that's it. That's all I know about this guy. That's it. This person's a little unhinged with the barefoot guy or me. Honestly, both would be accurate, I think. Both would be accurate. Yeah, we did it! I beat him! I'm so talented. Just gonna flex on him for a second there. Jinchi strong! Shield goes hard, okay guys? Shield is the meta. Shield meta. Don't dodge. Just be shielded. Yay! Yay! Now I do the highest level one, right? Just kidding. I'll get my shit rocked. Actually demolished. Okay. Reduce damage taken. And then it's just these ones that I have to unlock, right? Okay. Gain 10 resonance energy upon defeating a target. When a dodge is successfully performed, reduce the cooldown of resident skill and resonance liberation by 2 seconds. Okay, so those ones are useful, but not absolutely necessary. Okay, what can I buy from the shop? I have 900 whatever elusive specimens. I could buy monies. Oh, that's only 100 to buy them. Pug. All right, I should buy. Actually, what should I buy? Let me see. What do I need to level her up? I need to fight this guy one more time. But that requires me to have wave plates. I don't think I have any of the refill things. I could spend 60 astrates to refill once. Like some sort of big spender. Or I could be patient and wait until tomorrow. I'm not a patient person, can you tell? Don't be mean. Laundry Dude might be a chat member. Look, listen. If any of y'all here walk around in a public space barefoot, I'm judging you. That is what it is. Other people may not judge you for that, but I will judge you for that. It is what it is. A better person than I may not judge you, but alas. Huge spending, nah. Then we can get her to level 70 potentially. Because I think I should have enough credits now because of doing the event. And I can get some of the materials, I think, from the event too, if I don't have them. So, public space, I thought it was at their home. No, I mean, if you walk around barefoot in your home, I don't give a fuck, bro. That's your home. Do whatever the hell you want. No, it's like the public area of the apartment building. Like, the lobby, basically. Bro is basically in the apartment lobby, barefoot. Is like basically what it is. Because the laundry room's right next to the lobby, actually. So he's basically in the apartment lobby, barefoot. Which I think is kind of odd. Ow! This guy.
Oh, stars. Heed my
Get him, Jinchi. Get him. Oh my, ow. I whiffed. I whiffed! Dude, I'm so bad at the parrying. Sometimes I like am good at it, but most of the time I just whiff it for some reason. Ow. People need some outdoor slippers. Yeah, exactly. See, that would be a lot better. Like, nothing special. Like, you know, like a dollar store pair of slippers or flip-flops or something. Because I get if you don't want to put on like a whole ass pair of shoes or something just to go to the laundry room, right? You don't want to like tie your shoes or something, right? But like surely you can find some sort of cheap slip-on slippers or shoes or something and use those, right? Like barefoot in the apartment lobby is just a wild thing to do. It's absolutely
After
bizarre.
my master's passing, I spent years studying martial arts and other subjects through various unconventional methods.
So true, Changli, so
This
true.
resulted in some rather
Alright,
comical
I need
situations
more
where
XP.
angry bookshop owners
More
would
XP.
be around.
Where is this?
But now, I have the
thing?
luxury of having you teach me everything
Oh my God.
without any expectations in return.
I got it,
It's
queen.
something my young
Yeah, let me see if I can get some XP and then I can get her to level 70 and she might be not too squishy, hopefully, if I do this. Okay, so this is Resonator XP. This is, no, wrong one. Resonator XP. Pog. Alright, and I still have some left over, so let's get Echo XP, I guess? I don't know. I'll hopefully buy out this shop before the event ends. But I'm kind of lazy, so, you know, get the stuff I need most first. Alright, hopefully I can get her now to level 80. Or level 70. I don't know why I was getting ahead of myself. Level 70. Yay! Okay, now she has 11,000 HP, so she's a little less squishy. Crit rate is still abysmal. But... Oh, wait, you can get some crit rate from this. Hold up. Okay, I'll have to farm more for her skills and stuff at some point. I need more money again. I'm poor again. No. No, I ran out of monies. Bro, every 2 seconds I ran out of money. Okay. Bro, I'm broke as shit. What the hell? Alright, well, I can at least get her skills up a little bit, so that's not too bad. And I could increase her crit rate slightly if I could craft. Never mind, I'm poor! I'm poor again! I'm always poor. I'm poor. God damn it. Alright, what time is it? I might be enough enough weathering waves. I think we've weathered enough waves for the day, huh? We'll do like a little yapping, perhaps. A little yapping as a treat. I think we've earned a little yapping. What do you guys think? A little yapping? Did all my dailies. Nothing else to spend my wishes on. I think that's the... I did that event. I did a bit of this event. All this other stuff is kind of whatever. And then we'll do... Changli historic quest another day. Yeah, I didn't want to do anything too crazy today. I just wanted to pull. I wanted to do my pulls on stream. So that was like the main motivation behind streaming this today. I finally got some streamer luck though. I finally got some streamer luck. That never happens. I'm usually not lucky on stream. Yippee. Alright, here, let me... there we go. Where's my music? I don't want to have to hear my own thoughts. Alright, there we go. Just yapping. They should make the category called just yapping. I think that would be a great category. And, you know, I would stream in that category all the time. I love yapping. Big fan of yapping. Me when I get to yap. I actually really want food. I really want food. I actually might be able to swing ordering food because you guys were very generous to me today. I think people feel bad because I got scammed out of $500, which, like, I feel bad about that too, not gonna lie. And so people gave me some money today, which is very nice of you guys. Thank you, thank you. So maybe I can order a little treat after stream, maybe. Also, I guess it also counts technically towards the little dono goal up there of playing a Drunk Souls game. I don't know why I made that the next goal. I just was watching, I think, somebody stream a Souls game, and I was like, yo, wait, wouldn't it be funny to do this drunk? Because I don't play Souls games, right? And as you can tell, I'm not the best at dodging. I'm not the best at mechanics. So I was like, okay, you know what would make that even funnier? If I got drunk. I feel bad, but also I like you, shrug. Ah! Well, I'm glad you like me too, because I do my best to be likable. Kind of, sometimes. It depends. I don't know. I want to be liked somewhat. I'm a people pleaser, somewhat. But also, I'm a bit too stubborn to, I don't know, act, I guess, in a certain way. Like, there's definitely stuff I do that I'm sure makes me not the most likable. Like, I'm definitely too sarcastic. That's the main thing, honestly. I'm kind of sarcastic. I don't know. I'm not even sure what, like, my biggest, flaws and red flags are. I'm sure they exist, but... apparently I'm not self-aware enough to see them. Yo, any knowers? Can someone just tell me, like, what all my flaws are real quick? You're pretty cute. Thank you. I try really hard. I mean, it's also easy to be cute as a VTuber because you just pay an artist a bunch of money and they will make you cute. That's what my mama did for me. I was like, hello, would you like to be my VTuber mama? I will pay you monies. And she was like, yeah. And I was like, awesome, here's my monies. And then she made me really cute. And it was great. Oh, look. Oh my God. Aqua's here to bully me. Oh my God, there he is. We were saying earlier, we were waiting for you to come in and say your daily fuck you. We were waiting. And look, now you're here. Here, I was gonna do... Forgot what I did earlier. No, wrong button. Ah, now I kind of match my background. I'm like sitting in the dark. This is what I look like in my bedroom, by the way, when I stream. Because it's nighttime when I stream, and I don't turn on a lot of lights in my apartment or in my room. The brightest light that I have when I'm streaming is I have, I guess, like a ring light type of thing on top of my monitor, and so it's kind of bright in my face. But when I turn that off, it's just like total darkness. Okay, maybe not total darkness. It's pretty dark, but I do have a little bit of, like, I have a lamp. We don't use the overhead lights in this home, okay? You know how there's the light switch that turns on the big lights? We don't use big lights in this house. We use little lights. We like lamps. We like lamps. Big light's scary. Just like the big spoon is scary. We like small spoon and we like small lights. I avoid turning on lights if I can. Yeah, I basically turn on the bare minimum amount of lights to be able to see and walk around my apartment without stepping on a cat. Because if I try to walk around and it's too dark, my cats will just like step under my foot and get stepped on, and then they get sad and I get sad, and it's a lose-lose situation. Because I don't know what it is about cats, but they love just being underfoot. Mine do anyways. And they're like, I don't know, one cat's black, my other cat's gray, my sister's cat is gray, her other cat is like a brown and black tabby. So they're like medium to dark colored cats, right? So they don't stand out very well in the dark. So it's very easy for them to like sneak around under your feet and get stepped on. And they love doing that shit. And then they get get sad when you step on their tail by accident. I'm like, I don't know what you expected when you ran under my foot. Did you not expect that? And they didn't. I am the night. Yeah, I just sit in the dark. I really do though. I love just sitting here in the dark with like my iced coffee. And to be honest, I get a lot of light from my computer monitors, really, because I have everything on dark mode for the most part, but my PC wallpaper is kind of bright right now because it's the one art I got back recently, actually, from last year's Donathon skeb. So it's like got like a white background and it's like me in a suit, so it's like kind of like the white shirt with the black vest thing and the tie and stuff. So it's like pretty bright art. And so that's my PC wallpaper right now. And I've got 3 giant ass monitors. They're all like 27-inch monitors. I got 3 of them and they just be in my face, right? So even though my room is pretty dark, I still have quite a lot of light. Like the monitors give off a lot of light for like eating and snacking. I snack at my desk. Bro, I literally don't have a dining room table. We literally have nowhere to eat in my apartment except at our fucking desks. It's so weird because at this point I'm so accustomed to just eating in my bedroom at my computer desk like some sort of little gremlin. But that's not like a normal thing to do. I actually have to figure out... Okay, wait. I hadn't thought of this yet, but I am having a friend visit in October for like a week, right? Nikki's coming to visit, and I assume he's gonna want to eat food at some point. Probably. I need to figure out where to feed him. Probably shouldn't feed your friends and visitors on the floor, right? That would be considered rude, right? I'll just be like, here's a bowl of cereal and just like stand in the kitchen eating it. I don't know. He can sit at my desk and eat. I'll sit on the floor. He can have the chair and the desk. I don't know. I didn't think about how to feed my guests. It's not been an issue up until now. Send your guests to the floor. No, here's the play. Here's the play. What is that little... Oh my god, what are they called? It's like almost like a little floor table, and it's got like a blanket around it. It's I think a big thing in Japanese culture. It's like something like a kotatsu or something. I can't think of the name, but I should just get one of those, and then we can sit on the floor. Kotatsu, yeah. I should get one of those, and then we can just sit at that and eat there. Can I eat the bowl? I'll get you an edible bowl. Yeah, you can eat the bowl. Hysteria. Yeah. I won't give you the ceramic bowls because I don't think those are good for you. They might be too hard for you to bite with your teeth. I don't want you to break your little teeth. So I'll give you something a little more edible than ceramic. I got you. An edible. I just give my guests edibles. Hey, I could. It's legal here, right? I'm Canadian. Cannabis is legal here. I could just go to a store. You know how you go to the store and just buy like alcohol? I can do that with edibles. I could just buy like edibles. And then when people come over, I'll just be like, yo, you want some? Have you guys ever seen... I don't know where it sells it. It's like online probably. There's somewhere online that sells like a several pound edible gummy. It's giant, bro. It's like the size of my face. And it's literally got cannabis in it. It's literally a fucking edible, but it's like several pounds. And so I assume you just like, I don't know, cut off a little piece and eat it each time. I don't know how that works. I feel like it'd be really easy to accidentally eat too much. Like a gummy steak. No, I think it's like shaped like a weed leaf when I saw it. It's like a big giant gummy shaped like a weed leaf. Is that what they're called? Is it called a weed leaf? I don't know the terminology. I don't know. Anyways, so it's like several pounds edible gummy. And I was like, that's crazy. I feel like it'd be like, you know when people make edibles like brownies and stuff, and they're like, oh, this edible ain't shit, and then they eat like a whole other brownie, and then it starts to kick in, and then they're like, oh. I feel like that's what would happen with this giant fucking gummy, is you'd have a bit, right? And you'd wait for a bit, right? You'd be like, okay, let's see if this shit kicks in. And you'd be like, oh, this edible ain't shit. And then you'd cut off another chunk and eat it, right? And then you'd be like, oh. You'd be like so fucked up. I gave a guest fake fruit once. He bit into that shit so hard. What? Like the decorations that people have sometimes? Like the fake fruit in a bowl in their kitchen or something? You gave him one of those? The ones that are made of like plastic? Damn, that poor person. That's not very nice of you. Just swallow it whole and let God sort it out. I mean, you're gonna see God for sure if you do that. Definitely. Jesus. I hope I made at least one of you guys yawn by yawning. I hope that's what happened. Dude, I cannot listen to somebody yawn and not yawn. Maybe it's because I'm always such an eepy little guy. But I don't know. If I hear somebody yawn, I like insta yawn. One time I was watching one of my own clips or one of my own VODs I was clipping one of my VODs, right? And in it, I yawned, right? I yawned. And I watched myself yawn in this VOD, and I literally yawned. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Can't even watch a clip of myself yawning without yawning. I actually slept for like 14 hours last night. Would you guys believe it? I did not mean to do that. And honestly, I don't feel even particularly well rested. I went to, well, I don't know. I just don't think I sleep well, so I end up sleeping for a long time. But I went to bed, I want to say at like 2. I think I went to bed at like 2, and I was awake at 8 or something, and I went back to sleep, and then I woke up again at like 3 p.m. Okay, so that was more like 13 hours maybe. Anyways, I slept for a lot. I slept a lot. And I still don't feel like super well rested. I might have slept too much. I'm not sure. I feel like normal though. Well, as normal as one can feel, I suppose. These edibles ain't shit. Why do I have knuckles? I mean, why do we have knuckles if you think about it? Just kidding. We kind of need them. Do we actually? I'm staring at my knuckles right now, right? And I'm like, what do you do actually? What do you do? I guess that's where you like bend your fingies, right? You bend your little fingies. I guess you need to be able to do that to like grab stuff. So I guess that's why we have them. Babies don't have kneecaps? Really? Babies don't have a lot of stuff, to be honest. Babies are kind of funny like that. It's like how their skull is not fully fused when they're born, right? So you know sometimes when babies are born, they have almost like a cone-shaped head from coming out of the hoo-ha, the vagina. Because their head is big as fuck, right? They got these big-ass fucking heads, right? And their skulls aren't fully fused together so that it's, I guess, easier for them to get squished out of the vagina. And so sometimes, you know, from getting pushed out of the hoo-ha, their head gets a little bit cone-shaped. It goes back to normal, and I think a little while after they're born, their skull like fuses together and they're like normal or whatever. But it's kind of funny because like I don't know how people think newborn babies are cute, because every time I see one of those little fuckers, they're like little creatures. They're always like red in the face because all they do is cry, and they always got like a weird shaped head, and they just look all like wrinkly. And yeah, no, they're not cute. They're not cute when they come out the hoo-ha. No, I've never seen one cute newborn baby in my whole life. Never once. I know probably if it's your kid, you're like biased. You're like, oh, we made this. It's so cute. But them little newborn fuckers ugly as hell. Okay? Ugly as fuck. Isn't that if they come out feet first? No, if they come out feet first, that's bad. Because they can like break their shoulders. So usually if that happens, they try to spin them around and then make them come out head first. I think they usually don't want them to come out at feet first, because then it puts their shoulders in particular in a really bad position to like come out and get broken. So I think usually if that happens, they try to spin them around, or they'll end up doing like a C-section, because I think it's very dangerous for them to come out feet first. Can you imagine like little tiny baby feet just like hanging out your hoo-ha? It's kind of a funny image if you think about it. But it's not good. It's not good. The mental image of spinning them around. Oh my god. Yeah, no, have you never heard of that? I'm pretty sure it's like super uncomfortable for the pregnant person, because they basically either, I'm not sure how they do it 100% of the time, but they're basically pushing on your stomach really hard, trying to rotate this whole ass baby inside your stomach, okay? I'm not sure if they like stick their hand up your hoo-ha to try to move them either, or like how it works, but I think it's mostly from the outside. They're like trying to push really hard and like maneuver the baby around. So I imagine that's super fucking uncomfortable. You're gonna have to experience that one day. No, I'm not. I ain't having no fuck ass kids. Bro, have you met me? I just got scammed for $500 the other day. You think I can take care of myself, let alone a child? Bro, I was saying earlier, I make literally bread and cheese in the microwave as a meal sometimes. Do I seem like someone who should be having kids to you? I do not think I should be having kids, and I do not want to have them. So I'm good. I'm good. Plus, every single thing I learned about childbirth just sounds like a fucking nightmare. Sounds like something straight out of a horror movie, okay? No thank you. No thank you. The only babies I'm having are my fur babies, which I birth and raise all by myself. My catos. My catos! I just want to have a little buddy, a little fuzzball. That's it. Just a little furry little guy to hang out with me. I know it's super dangerous for the baby to come out feet first, but I don't remember all the reasons why. Yeah, I think there's a few. I remember one of the biggest ones being their shoulders, right? Because normally they come out head first, and their shoulders and their arms would be kind of, you know, pushed down against their side, right? So nothing's gonna do anything crazy. But if they come out feet first, right, you're putting their arms in a position where they're probably gonna have to be kind of like raised up to come out, but then you put the shoulder in a position to potentially get torn or broken. It's not good. It's not good. There's I imagine there's other reasons. I think it can also like break their neck potentially, trying to pull their head out last. I'm not sure about that one though, but yeah, I don't think it's great. Also, just the thought of like tiny baby feet just sticking out of a person's vagina before the rest comes out would just be horrifying. Honestly, the whole concept of childbirth, the more you learn about it, is just horrifying. The fact that there's people who go to school and become doctors that, you know, deal with people giving birth all the time and see all this horrifying childbirth stuff, whew, you know, mad respect to them, because what the fuck. The umbilical cord can strangle them. Too much of a risk. Oh yeah, I forgot about the umbilical cord. Did you guys know that after the pregnant person gives birth to the baby, they have to also give birth to the placenta? I was like, damn. I remember when I learned that, because obviously I feel like we all learned that about the placenta, right? That's like that extra organ that kind of grows when you're pregnant, and that's where the baby hangs out, you know, when they're growing. But like, I don't think it ever occurs to us to think about like what happens to that after the baby is born. Yeah, it has to come out. You basically have to give birth to it after you birth the baby. And I was like, I hate that. Food! No! Calling the placenta food is actually insane. I know there's people that do that though. That after they give birth, they like want to keep their own placenta and like consume it. I guess they think there's like some health benefits to doing that, but I don't know. Unless it makes me literally immortal, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. There's something about diabetics where I could be wrong, but the placenta could die, so the baby has to come early. Oh, yeah. Is that a like diabetics as a whole, or is that gestational diabetes? Because I know that's a thing too. It's like basically, I don't know how it works, but it's basically diabetes that you get while you're pregnant, and I think it's partially random too. They have a test they can test for that they do on pregnant women at a certain point, and you know, they can test for it. But yeah, no, it comes with like some complications. But I think after you've given birth, you kind of go back to normal at some point. But yeah, it can be dangerous if you get it. So from what I've heard, there's a lot of random pregnancy complications that are like super dangerous. Basically everything about pregnancy and childbirth is horrifying and scary, and I want nothing to do with it. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Cats eat it after giving birth. Well, that's a cat. That's a cat. You know, it makes sense why an animal would do that, because out in the wild, they're probably potentially somewhat limited for, you know, food, nutrients, all of that stuff, right? So it makes sense why they would do that. But as humans, we are pretty good to go for food. We've kind of figured out how to make it so that we have enough food to eat. We have, you know, agriculture and all that. So no real reason for people to do that, but some people think there's health benefits, and, you know, power to them if they want to eat their own placenta. Me personally, since I'm not planning to have kids, it will never be relevant anyways, but I would not do it. I would not do it. I'd be like, all right, get that shit out of here. Fuck that shit. Be gone. What the fuck did I come back to? What? Just a normal conversation about the horrors of giving birth, from what I've heard. And how some women, after they give birth, they like keep and eat their own placenta. Normal stuff. Yes, very educational. Yes. Guys, pour one out for Nikki, okay? This is he has to come spend a week with me, okay? He already put up with me for a week in Texas in June, okay? And for some reason, that wasn't enough, and he's still gonna hang out with me again, and he's gonna come visit Canada. That's gotta be a mental illness in and of itself, I swear to God. I don't have to. No, you don't have to. You don't have to. But for some reason, you're going to. Which seems like an interesting life choice to make, if we're being honest. Nikki, we can get you help. No, I have to make him try ketchup chips. I need to make him try ketchup chips and all dressed chips and poutine, and make him eat on the floor in my apartment because I don't own a dining room table, and sit on my really uncomfortable couch because I'm probably not going to get a new couch anyways at this point, because last time I tried to get a couch I got scammed, and this poor man is going to come live like a peasant for a week. Make him, bitch, I'm willing to eat most things. True. I feel like you're the type of person that if I took you to a restaurant and I didn't want to finish my food, like you could just eat it for me. I feel like you would do that, which is good because I don't always eat a full meal at a restaurant. I'm the type of person to go to a restaurant, eat half of the meal, and then get the rest to go and eat it later. But also, you know, I would share that food. I'm nice like that. I'll share my food sometimes if I like you enough. If I don't like you, I'm not gonna share my food with you. I don't share my food with just anyone because I like food. It's good. It's yum. You know, they have stores where you can buy a couch, right? Yes, but I'm poor and couches are expensive. You know, I was like, oh, I'll see if I can afford to buy a used couch off somebody. I was like, oh, $500, pog, because that was basically all I could afford. And then I got scammed. But yeah, no, new couch is like expensive. And I want like a big comfy couch if I'm gonna spend the money to get one. Like I want one of those big comfy sectionals one day. But buying one of those costs a few $1,000s. I don't have a few $1,000s to spare. I don't even have a few $1,000s, let alone a few to spare. Maybe one day I will, but today is not that day, that's for sure. What about chat? Would you feed chat? If you guys asked really nicely, maybe. Maybe I would share my food with you guys. I don't know if you guys want all the food that I'm having, because some of the food I eat is quite sad, but I would share like some chicken nuggets with you sometimes. You know, if I'm in a good mood and you guys are, you know, being nice to me, you know, you guys could have some chicken nuggets. I would give you guys some chicken nuggets. Yeah. Yeah. Used and cheap, that was the aim. Yeah, I wanted something used, still in relatively good condition, cheap, and comfortable. It didn't have to be like the nicest looking couch or anything. I just wanted something kind of comfortable because my current couch is really uncomfortable. I got it for free, so it's not like I can complain too much, but it's really not comfortable. It's really not. Like, not even just to sit on and watch TV. It's like super fucking uncomfortable. So I wanted something that I would actually enjoy sitting on. So I would, you know, use my living room from time to time. Because I got like a whole TV and stuff in there, right? But I don't sit in there and watch TV ever because it's really uncomfortable. So I was like, oh, maybe if I can find a, you know, a used, cheap, comfy couch. Yeah, that didn't work out. Can you share your cheese bread? I will share my cheese bread. Yeah. I will share the cheese bread if you guys want the cheese bread. I don't know why you would want that, but I would share the cheese bread with you guys. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna order food after stream. I need to go get groceries at some point, but currently I just have like bread and cheese, some coffee. Always have coffee. I'll probably just order something. I feel like I've earned a little treat for getting scammed, right? That's how I feel better about myself, right? I just get a little sweet treat. A little sweet treat makes things better. It's like the other day when I was out at the mall and I got that message that my bank claim for getting scammed for the $500 got denied, so they weren't gonna like help me out with that. And to cope, I just went and got myself some Starbucks because I was at the mall and they have a Starbucks. I was like, you know what would make me feel better about this? A $7 iced latte. And you know what? It did make me feel better. It did. What? I feel like I've told this story about getting scammed so many times in the last couple weeks, but yeah. Well, I get why they denied it, because the way that I transferred the money is you're usually only supposed to do it. Well, I didn't realize this, but when I was looking into it more, you're really only supposed to transfer money to people that way if you really trust them, because I don't know, reasons, I guess. I'm not sure, but we don't have like Venmo and Cash App and stuff, so there's not a lot of options for transferring people money in Canada. But because I sent the money to them this way, they basically were like, nah, you should only send this to people you trust, and so it's your fault, get wrecked. And I was like, oh shit, GG's. And so I bought myself a $7 iced latte to cope. PayPal, I don't have a normal PayPal account. The only PayPal account I have is my fucking VTuber PayPal account, guys. Like, I'm not gonna give some person IRL my fucking VTuber PayPal account, bro. I'm not doing that. So I will just simply not send people money anymore. Basically, I just don't even want to buy stuff off of marketplaces anymore. This has like turned me off the whole thing in general, to be honest. At this point, I'm just gonna try to save up to buy something new, or from a store that sells used stuff or something. That's always gonna be more expensive, I think, but I don't know. The whole experience just really turned me off of marketplaces and reminded me that people do in fact fucking suck. I got one for personal shit and one for editing gigs. Maybe I should make another PayPal. I just like never use it outside of VTubing stuff. So it doesn't feel like it'd be worthwhile to make a personal PayPal account. But yeah, no, I think in the future I'm just gonna not deal with people on marketplaces. I'll sell stuff on marketplaces. I'm still fine with that because obviously, like, I'm not gonna scam people and I'm not gonna get scammed selling stuff. I know there's like ways that people can do it, but I'm like familiar with those. I don't know. But yeah, I don't really want to buy stuff off of random people anymore. I've never had a bad experience before this, but this one really bad experience has just turned me off the whole thing. It's just enough to be like, you know what? Nah. Was it Facebook Market? No, it was Kijiji. So I don't know if everywhere has Kijiji. It might just be a Canadian thing, but it's basically Craigslist. It's basically like Craigslist. So it's a website where people buy and sell stuff, right? So it was through there. So I was able to contact like the Kijiji support and, you know, give them the relevant information and tell them what happened. And they did end up suspending the person's account. And basically they won't be able to post anything on there until they sort things out with me. But I think chances are they just make a new account rather than actually do that. I mean, it'd be cool if they did and gave me my money back, but they've had many opportunities to do that and they obviously didn't because they're a fucking scammer. So I think probably they'll just go off and make a new account, but I was gonna say you can have your personal PayPal and then your business. That's what I've got. Like it's one account or you have separate PayPal accounts, because I don't want to have a separate PayPal account because I've never used it. Like the only stuff I use PayPal for is like VTubing stuff to, you know, pay for commissions or, you know, I guess accept money as well when people want to give it to me, or yeah, but mostly I use it to just pay for commissions or buy stuff or whatever, like VTubing related stuff, right? So I never would really use a personal PayPal account. So I don't really want to have a separate PayPal account. Seems like a lot of trouble. I don't want to deal with it. I don't know what Kijiji is, but it sounds sus. Kijiji. Here, nobody ever spells it right. It's Kijiji. But it's not sus. It's literally like any other marketplace type of website. It's very commonly used here. I've used it a bunch of times, as well as Facebook Marketplace. But yeah, the support was like super helpful on their website, but I don't think it's really gonna do much because, like I said, I think the person's just gonna go make a new account because their current account is restricted. I think they're not gonna give me my money back. But, you know, at least I made their life slightly more inconvenient. You know, at least they might have to make a new account. So that doesn't really take long to do, but I guess it's something. I don't know. I was really hoping I could get my money back through my bank, but unfortunately it didn't work out like that. So, you know, it happens. You can make the money back quick, scam some sucker, pretend to sell you're afraid. I don't want to scam somebody though. That's not a nice thing to do. I would just prefer not to scam people and people not to scam me, and, you know, it would be fine. That's, you know, I don't want to scam people. Right? I want to make money legitimately. If you can call being an anime girl on the internet a legitimate way to make money. I don't know, because I don't want to do to somebody what was done to me, right? Because it feels really bad. It feels really, really, really bad to get scammed. Because basically somebody took your money and you got nothing in return. And especially if you don't have a lot of extra money, that really sucks. It probably sucks regardless, but if you're a little more financially stable, it's probably not as much of a slap in the face. You know, maybe like a lighter slap in the face as opposed to just getting absolutely fucking hit over the head with a baseball bat type of vibe. But yeah, I don't want to do that to somebody. Unless it's like a rich person. Maybe I'd scam like a really rich person out of $500. They probably wouldn't even notice it, to be honest. Like Elon Musk or something. I'd scam him out of like $500, to be honest. But not like a normal person. Definitely not. The fact that it ends in .ca is a sign that's more a Canada thing than it'd be used in the States. Yeah. It did never occur to me because I never paid that much attention to that it was Kijiji.ca. But yeah, no, so it's definitely more of a Canadian thing apparently. And it's fine. It's a perfectly good website and, you know, great for buying and selling stuff. But with anything, there's always people who take advantage. Always people who gonna scam. Scammers gonna scam. I hate to see it. If I get extra on my OnlyFans this month, I'll donate to you. Oh yeah? Go crazy. I'll help you make hella bank on OnlyFans. She scams us every day. I do not. Only some days. Some days I don't. Some days I am normal-ish. Hello, Blossom. Hi, welcome in. Hi. Alright, I'm getting kind of hungry. I know it's more of a short stream today. It's kind of like 4.5 hours, which is, I guess, a normal stream time, to be honest. But it's still a little shorter than what I would normally do. But honestly, I almost canceled today's stream. I was like crying and shit. And, you know, I was really upset about getting scammed out of $500. Plus some other stuff going on. But that was kind of like the thing that broke me. You know, like when you're like holding it together, you know, shit kind of sucks. Life sucks. You know how it be. And you're like kind of like holding it together though. You're like, this is fine, everything is fine. And then something else happens, something else gets added to that list, to that pile, and then you're like, fuck. So I was like really upset earlier, and I was like crying for like a couple hours more or less. And I was like, bro, if I can't stop crying, I'm not gonna be able to stream today. But luckily I figured it out. You know, I think maybe I just ran out of tears. Probably just got dehydrated enough. Anyways, but I don't know. I'm glad I streamed. It put me in a better mood, I think. You know, hanging out with you guys. You guys kind of alright sometimes, you know. And it was like a nice distraction too from just like sitting here and thinking about like shitty things and feeling bad for myself and all of that stuff. So yeah, it was nice. We got a waifu today. I got to hang out. It was a good time. So, you know, I'm glad I streamed. The straw that blows out your back. Yeah, I mean, I wish I was getting my back blown out, but not in that way, unfortunately. More like in the unfortunate way. Not in like the way that my sister broke her back, where she like actually hurt her back and was like fucked up for like 2 weeks. But, you know, in a more metaphorical sense, you know. We alright sometimes. You guys are alright sometimes. Guys are alright. You like decent company sometimes, if you want to be. Sex. What the fuck? I know I'm ending stream in a second, but I'm gonna pin that. The no context sex as the pin message. I hope somebody new comes in the next like 2 minutes and they're just like, sex. And they're like, yeah, I have that all the time. Yeah, I do sex and stuff sometimes, yeah. Alright, I'll probably just raid Nyx if she's streaming, ? I'm lazy. I'm not in the mood to like, you know, say hi and like be spoken to in the chat, you know. I'm you know, like I said, I wasn't having the best day, so I'm not in a particularly social mood, so we'll just raid Nyx, you know, keep it simple. ! Nyx, weird cat. Oh yeah, for anybody who's new, which I think there was a couple new names in chat, my sister that I live with is also a VTuber. Yeah, Nyx is the lazy raid. Yeah. So sometimes we don't stream on the same days, but sometimes we do. and she usually starts an hour later than I start, so she's typically streaming for a little while after I end stream, especially on a day like today where I end a little early, you know, it's a little on the shorter end for a stream. So you guys can go keep her company for a couple hours. She is playing Once Human. She's like obsessed with it. Get her to show you her house, bro. She built like this really fancy fucking base and like this fancy house. She spent money, okay? She spent money for the fancy set so she could build like this like fancy modern house, okay? It looks really good. It looks really good. I'm very jealous, but like she's like obsessed with building in the game. It's so funny. And honestly, I've been enjoying the game a lot too. So depending, I might get on the game in a bit and play with her, but I'm gonna get food first. And she's stinky. Oh, she's stinky. Stinky cat. Stinky cat. I want to tell her how much I learned about placenta in your chat. Do tell her. Honestly, I'm unhinged and she is equally as unhinged as me. She'll probably start talking about placentas too, to be honest. Actually, I don't know. Is she more unhinged than me, or am I more unhinged than her? I think she seems more unhinged, but I think low-key, I'd be saying some real out-of-pocket stuff at times. I feel like I'm the one who seems slightly more put together, but that's really just a farce. It's not true. It's not true. Lazy raid. Yeah, you guys can do lazy raid, or you can do stinky cats, or honestly, you can say whatever you want to Nix. She accepts that from us. Okay, stinky cats. There we go. Imagine being a stinky cat. Tell her she smells like wet cat. It's like wet dog, but worse, to be honest. Y'all behind the VTuber, she's fucking super out of pocket. Like, damn. You know what? Wait, no, am I really? Is that real? I feel like I'm very normal-ish. Right? I'm not that weird IRL, right? See, not very many people have met me IRL to know. Just Nikki, it's just his opinion. And if he says that I'm weird, I'm just gonna say that he has a bad opinion and that one person is not enough for a consensus. Callie the type to secretly be a church girl? God no, not a church girl. Not religious at all. God no. God no. I'm definitely more tame. I'm definitely more tame though behind the scenes. Like, not quite as unhinged. I still have the same sense of humor and everything, but just a little more toned down really is the main thing. Just like a more toned down of what you see on stream, really. Minus the fact that you stood over me and just stared me down while I was sleeping. I did not stand over you. I did not stand over you. Okay, I don't know where you got this idea that I like was like standing over you, like all creepy, like staring down at you while you sleep. That's not what happened. Literally not what happened. Okay, guys, the context is at the Airbnb when I visited, okay, we had this big king size bed that we shared, okay? So like I was in the same bed, okay, but I sleep like shit, okay? So I couldn't fall asleep. Bro is like dead asleep on the other side of the bed, okay? He's like so asleep, right? And he's such a shithead when he's conscious, okay? He's so sarcastic. He's so mean to me, you know? So he's like all peaceful and, you know, nice when he's sleeping. So I was just like watching him sleep because I couldn't sleep from the other side of the bed. Okay, like it's not that weird. You know, I was just like, I don't know what to do with myself. I can't really sleep. And I just look over and I was like, oh, he's so peaceful when he sleeps. He looks so like calm and nice and not a shithead. I was like, oh. So like, it's not like I was like standing over his bed. It's not like I like walk into the room and I'm like standing over him, like staring like a murderer. I fucking hate it here, bro. Everyone thinks I'm like so weird, like as if I like was like completely in another room and I like got up in the middle of the night just to walk into his room and like stand over him with like a knife or something like that. No. Oh, I see. So you just creepily watched him sleep. Yeah, but like from a normal position of the other side of the bed that we were sharing. and not like I walked into the room and hovered over him with a knife. Okay, so it's still probably a little bit creepy, but less so because it's not like I went out of my way to do it. I just couldn't sleep. I rolled over. I saw him there sleeping peacefully, and I was like, "Oh, that's so nice, so cute," you know. Right? Okay, it's not as creepy as like describing it as like standing over him. Okay, y'all never watch somebody sleep. It's kind of like nice. I never like watched somebody sleep before. So it's like, I don't know, I feel like when I sleep like really ugly. I toss and turn a lot. My face is like pushed into the pillow. My face is probably all like smushed. Like my cheek is probably like smushed into the pillow. I drool and shit probably. Like I'm pretty sure I look like a fucking gremlin when I sleep, okay? But, you know, I like look over and I've never seen somebody look more peaceful in my life, okay? Bro was just like, you know, asleep, not moving, just breathing, you know, peaceful. And I was like, damn, well, I'm trying to sleep like that. What the fuck? I want what he's having. What the hell? Chest side or back sleeper chat? Yes. Yes. I'm all of those things. I toss and turn a lot. I can't get comfortable very easily. So I tend to sleep in a different position all the time. Basically, I have to switch positions like 15 million times to get comfortable, and eventually I fall asleep, and eventually I wake up, and then I just switch to a different position. So probably all in the same night, I probably sleep in every position possible. Left side, right side, back, stomach, whatever, you name it. I probably sleep in that position several times a week. If I share a bed with a friend, I just cuddle them. Ayo? Ayo, is that the meta? All right, Nikki, you saw it here first. All right, so when you visit, all right, I don't have another bed for you, okay? All right? you gotta share my bed. And that means we gotta cuddle. See, this person says you cuddle with the homies, so you know I don't make the rules. Is all I'm saying. I'll take the shitty couch. I hate it here, bro. Damn. Nikki about to be Little Spoon, dude. It'd be so funny because I'm like 5'6.5", right? I'm not super short, but I'm not like insanely tall. And I remember like Nikki's a lot taller than me. What are you, like 6'2"? He was pretty tall, right? He like kind of towers over me. So I think it'd be really funny if he let me be like Big Spoon. I think it'd be really funny. I think, you know, like a jetpack, right? Like I can be like a jetpack, right? I think he should let me be like a backpack. The night you realize Callie packing some heat. Oh, 6'1", sorry, I rounded up, my bad, G, my bad. But yeah, no, he's quite a bit taller than me, and so I think it'd be kind of funny. I think I would make a great Big Spoon, guys. You're already one. Y'all don't help me like that. True, but I'll do it again. Alright, I want to order chicken nuggets, so I'm gonna send you guys to Nick's. What did I say we're doing for a raid message? Stinky cat. Stinky cat. Or we could do placenta raid. No context. Placenta raid. Once he falls asleep, just start being Big Spoon. Wait, you're so onto something? Because he always falls asleep first because I'm a shit sleeper, right? I have like insomnia and stuff. So there was like one night when I visited where I just got up and went and sat downstairs for like 2 hours watching TV and then went back to bed because I couldn't sleep. So like he always falls asleep before me. He's not safe. He's not safe. No context, please. Yeah, just no context. Placenta raid. Let's see. We'll do like a little dancing lizard. That'll make total sense. I feel like because it's Nick's, because it's my sister, I feel like whatever I say in a raid message, like she just accepts it. She's like, yeah, honestly, that sounds like her. Yeah, honestly, that tracks. Like she'll probably be like, oh cool, yeah, you guys were talking about placentas today, awesome, very cool, you know, big fan of the placenta, you know. Like it's not safe. On second thought, maybe not going would be a good idea, but what am I gonna do to you? You got like, I can't do math, you're like 6 or 7 inches taller than me, probably got a bit of weight on me too. I don't know. I'm kind of thick, you know, got fat titties and all that. Like there's nothing I can do physically to harm you, and I'm not gonna do anything. Okay, I might psychologically harm you a little bit. Yeah, but I'd be giving people psychic damage during stream anytime anyways. Just by showing up to stream, everyone's getting psychic damage anyways. While stare at me while I'm sleeping and cut some of my hair off. Why would I cut your hair off? That's psycho. Why would I want to do that? I like your hair on your head where it belongs. Why would I want to cut your hair? What the fuck? Bro thinks I'm like a fucking psycho serial killer, I swear to God. And yet he still hangs out with me and he still visits me. Well, not yet, but he's going to. And he let me visit him, so I can't be that bad, guys. I can't be that bad. I'm only gonna stare at you a little bit. You know, I have better things to do than just stare at you, probably. Like, I have a cat. I could pet my cat, right? And I could go on my little pewter and talk to my other friends and stuff, right? I have lots of stuff to do, lots of hobbies, lots of friends in my pewter, lots of hobbies. I could read like a book. I don't really have a book, but I could, you know, find the book online and read. All right, anyway, so yeah, we're gonna raid Nyx. We're gonna do a placenta raid, very cursed. And I stream again tomorrow, 8 p.m. EST, same as usual. I was thinking we would do maybe some Zenless Zone Zero tomorrow, because they also got a new character, so maybe we do some pulls and work on the story and stuff, maybe. More waifus, maybe. Alright, you guys have fun bothering Nyx. You know, go be weird in her chat. Yes, make her question her life choices. All right, bye-bye, good night, sleep well. Bye.